Super audio. Mahesh, first class.
We'll start at 1 minute.
It's slow basically. Try if you have hotspot, that's the best hotspot. If you don't have any option, you can try. Otherwise, take Shiva's. He has got full. Overs reduced.
Thank you, everyone. we are waiting for one last financial to arrive. We started in a couple of minutes. We anyway have like another agenda before we get started with the auction. So it's going to take a bit of time. So we'll go to the auction in a bit, but we'll go to the agenda and the introductions and everything. And then, but I hope by then we'll have the final financial year. So we'll start in a couple of minutes. And I hope we'll look at any of it.
phone ఎక్కడ
Okay, we have at least one representative from each team. Thank you for all franchises to be here and support us. It means a lot. So, given that we are time crunch, given that we have run through the release of players, we'll get started. I'll go to the agenda and then we'll do a few introductions and then I'm going to share the franchises representative names. And then we go to the option details. So the agenda for the day is we have Bala Subramanian, who is the NGI Regional Director and the Secretary of the Uniform Intelligence Award. He has offered us the space and everything there. So we will give 5 minutes for him to release about his business and everyone to catch up with that. And then we'll do a 2 minutes Q&A if folks have any questions. Other than the auction, anything that we need to discuss. And then we'll start the auction and we'll go on till 10:30. And then at 10:30 we have one of our other sponsors, Thiru from Keynote. He's going to be here and we'll do an introduction of our Keynote sponsor. And then auction continues. We will take a 5 minutes break and then we plan to continue at 10:40 all the way until 45 minutes and then we take for lunch. And then 30 minutes lunch and we resume auction at 1:50 and we have a 5-minute tea break at 3 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock we plan to wind up. So with that, we'll get started and I like this Bala sir to take the stage and introduce all this Radiant Financial Group and the services that we can provide. And we are thankful for this space to be sponsored to us today. Make use of this. We request all the franchise owners and all the CPL players and others to take this opportunity to listen to Bala sir, what he has to offer from this business, and we would really appreciate if we could get some business from Bala sir for us financial services. Bala sir.
everyone. I'm a trainer. First of all, really good to see you all. On a pleasant Saturday morning. It is wonderful to see everyone here. But let me start how this conversation initiated. I'm happy to see this whole room is occupied. So Sai Bandi reached out to me and he was asking, is there any way he can help me out, for hosting in a place. So I said, I don't need to go and ask anyone. If you feel like this is a comfortable place, you can always use it. So that's the offer I made. So Sai and Mahesh, both of them, they came down and saw this place and immediately they said, this is a great place to go. So with that, I felt very happy. Okay, let's kick off this Champions Premier League option right from my basis. So I'm very happy to say that. Once again, my name is Bala Patel. I'm an entrepreneur. I started this journey, during COVID times. I was really looking for what if scenario, if anything happens to me during that rough times. I want to secure my family, cover my family. That's how I started looking for a term life insurance. I reached out to more than 20 people. Nobody was able to help me out, but one of my neighbors who helped me. And on that day, I covered myself with the term life and college education for my college education plan and a pillar trust. So when I reached out to 20 people, no one was able to help me. So I felt this is a good area to reach out to the people and help them all. So that's where the journey started. And so far, I have secured 684 families, and I'm proud to say that in the last 3 to 4 years, I achieved all this. And last year, we have opened this office space, exactly last year, March, and we celebrated an anniversary also. So with that, I decided to file my IT box successfully. So in January, I closed my IT laptop permanently. So I'm taking care of this business. And I'm also a reactor also. I can help you on all this. But the kind of services we provide are very simple. All we will do is we will provide 4 solutions which are really simple. If you have a home and if you have underage kids less than 18 years, we provide a billion trust just to assign the guardianship and avoid the probate process. That is the first solution we offer. And the second solution we offer is avoiding the begging bowl or go-for kind of situation. We offer term life. That is the second solution we offer. And the third one we offer kids college education plan, which is very much required for our community group because we give top priority for our kids education. So that is the third one. And of course, we do offer 401k borrowers in the annuities. So we are specializing in that area also. So please, if you need any of these services, please come and sign at front desk. You can sign yourself, and you don't need to connect with me today, but we can connect later because today is a big day for all of you, and I'm pretty much sure that this event is going to rock, and you will have a wonderful time with CPL event as well. But I'm very happy to host you all here. So please help yourself here, and if you need anything, please reach out to me. I'll leave that next room. With that, I have to congratulate Mahesh and Sai. Karthik, all of you think it's a teamwork instead of saying individual. Yeah, it's a teamwork. Go ahead, guys. So thank you once again.
Thank you, sir. We could have asked for a more energetic start of the day, right? So again, we were also for Bharat and we are very thankful for him to give us the space and okay. So we'll do equity introduction. I want to run through the franchise representatives first, and then if we have any questions, I'll leave about 2 minutes for us to answer, not about the option, but anything else related to CPL in general. Okay, so here's the list of franchise representatives that officially we got for each team. So Gilbert Greyhawks has Tom Pinto and Ashish Pujari. Glendale Dragons has KLB, Girish Dasari, Gautam Sendra Kumar, Prasad Kodine. Right? By the way, if I pronounce anyone's name incorrectly or it sounds off, please excuse me, I don't need to do that, and it's not okay. In Royal Challengers Triangle, we have Vishwanath Janaswamy, Vikas Rajashekar, Uday Kumar, and Kiran.
Just.
And then in Tempe, we have Sharad, Prakash Chandula, Gopi Bonipalli. In Royal Scottsdale Royal Champions, we have Prakash, Devjit Kumar, Kiran Reddy. From Marigopa Sunrisers, I have it as Emesa, Suresh Pala, Srikanth Reddy, Pranit CS. Surprise speakers, we have Nitin Thakur and Nitya Patel. POD Pacers, we have Ravi, Shankar, Paul Sher, and Shiva Ganga. Mesa Mustangs, we have Elam Kukuswamy, Nityananda, Selvin Kumar. And finally, Phoenix Masters, we have Vinayak Mondar, Keshav Kumar, Selva, and Darshan. Okay. That's the list of franchise official representatives shared with us. Okay, but it is not easy in the franchise list. Yeah, I only went through the bonus official list of representatives. Okay, so before we get to the option details, do we have any questions that you would like to address or discuss about us? Not about the option. Outside the option. CPL in general, any form. I said not about the option. Nothing about the option. So we'll take all the option questions for now. Anything that you want to discuss? Okay, no questions. I think there's no questions. So now please pay attention to the option details. This is imperative, and I wanted everyone to make note of these. When we are doing the beginning, please raise your flag for a natural increment, right? So we go in certain amounts of increments, right? So if it is a natural increment, please raise your flag that you have for each of your franchisee, and please make sure they are visible for me, so that now I gather the bid, right? And if you want to set a certain price, let's say you want to go from 100,000 to 1 million directly, then along with your flag, please say out loud the number so that we capture that and record. Okay, that's number 2. And then we will do 1, 2, and sold. Right? We will not give sufficient time between these 3 counts. But every time I say sold and I get a bid, if that coincides, that bid is considered invalid. So the bid has to come before I say sold. If it coincides with sold, it will be considered invalid. And then between 100 and 2 million, we are going to go in increments of 50,000. Please remember this. Between 100 and 2 million, the increments are going to be 50,000. That's the natural increment. And from 2 million onwards, we are going to go by 100,000 increments. So if you wait for it, automatically the next round is going to be 100,000 from 2 million onwards. Okay, and then this is another important aspect which is also stated in the you are at 40, you need to have at least 200,000 left in your purse for you to be able to pay. At that point in time, if you don't have that money left, then automatically the situation gets invalid for you. So make sure you watch for your purse and you have sufficient amount left before going in for higher risk. And then note that we need to have at least 16 players in each franchisee and a maximum of 20 players, right? It is 60 minimum and 20 is maximum. Then something which we may all not agree to, but optionless word is going to be the final word, right? So in case of a conflict, the optionist is going to figure out how to go about the conflict decision. Let's say two franchisees got to the grid at the same time. It's going to be the optionist word, and we're going to figure out now who went first and who went next, right? So optionist word is going to be final, and most importantly, if you want any water, soda, please help yourself in the fridge. And we have breakfast and snacks provided by Balsa on the table. So feel free to grab some breakfast and keep yourself hydrated. And then we have fruits and other supplies available as well. And one important thing that I want to announce to everybody and also people watching and also all the players, we have 10 franchises, which means 200 players to be at the max, right? So which means about more than 100 offers will be unsold. Okay, it's not intentional. It's not towards any players, particular stats or anything like that. It's not personal. Please don't take it personally. This is how the auction process goes. If I'm left unsold, please prepare yourself not to feel bad because it's not in our control anymore. With that, we'll get started.
Guys, one more announcement for you. So, in case you want to see the Cricket Battle website, in case you want to see the Cricket Battle website on your phone laptops, you can log into cricketbattle.com with your primary owner's email and the password would be 123456. I mean, it's going to be a screen, but in case you need it on your laptops as well. No, Cricket Battle. And you can take a look at the rest of the players and all those things.
Yeah, the option is live in the battle.
So just ping the website in the WhatsApp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I can say going once, going twice, and then so.
Yeah, password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but and people will just see
when you say people may have the same password, there is
Password you are saying on the right feed.
that is something you don't have your bank account.
Any other questions about the option or the process that we will get started? Any questions? Going once, going twice, and start. Let's start with the option.
Alright, so guys, just quick attention please. So the way we are going to start is we're going to start with the type of player that is going to be. So we will start with 10 batters, 5 bowlers, 25 all-rounders and 5 wicket-keepers. Why we kept this number because most people in the valley registered as all-rounders. As you would know, everybody usually bats and bowl. So people consider themselves as kind of all-rounders most of the time. And hence we have this number. Okay, so yeah, so it's going to be 10 batters, start with 10 batters, 5 bowlers, 25 all-rounders,
25 all-rounders,
and 5 wicket-keepers.
5 wicket-keepers. That's the format we are going to go in. And you will get to see on the screen if it is a batsman or a bowler or an all-rounder. So pay attention to the fact that it is
10 batters, 5 bowlers, 25 all-rounders, and 5 wicket-keepers. 10, 5, 25, 5.
Alright. Okay.
Over to you.
We'll start. Okay. We're ready to start. Please settle down fast. Here comes our first rate. Okay. Move to the car moment. Do I have any limits starting at 100,000? Is a batsman, is one of the first of the players. Do I have any opening limits for 100,000? Anyone? Going to be unsold, going once, going twice. Okay, one thing will be unsold. Go to the next one. Karthik Shekhar. Do I have any opening limits for 100,000 for Karthik Shekhar? For Karthik Shekhar, okay, I have mixed substance coming in at 150,000. Okay, I have Phoenix Masters. I have next Evans at 200,000. So 250. NP is 250. So the surprise is 300. I have 350 from lesser substance. 350. Anybody coming in at 400 for Karthik Shekhar? Okay, I have 400 from Peoria Pacers. Anybody coming in at 450? 450. Say mustard mix substance. Anybody coming in at 500 for our first player? Here is Maricopa coming in at 550. 500, sorry. 550. Say substance. Anybody coming in at 600? 600. Okay, 600 surprise. 650. Say substance. Any confidence? Going once for Karthik Shekhar. Okay, for 700. Here comes okay, 750, sorry. Let's say back. 750. Anybody coming in at 800? 800. Anybody? Okay, let me go back and say 800. Anybody at 850 for Karthik Shekhar? 850. Going once. Okay, 850. Say substance. Anybody coming in at 900? 900. 900. Any confidence? Right now it is 850. It's substance. Going once. Okay, 900. Say Peoria Pacers. Anybody for 950? 950. Say substance. Anybody coming in at 1 million bid? Anybody? Okay, 1 million. Say Lady Lions. Anybody at 1 million 50? Say substance. Say 1 million 50. 1 million 50. Anybody coming in at 1 million 50? Okay, 1 million 50. Surprise figures. Anybody coming in at 1 million 100? 1 million 100. Say substance. Okay, 150. Okay, sorry. Let's substance is at 1 million 150. 150. Let's substance 1 million 150. Anybody coming in at 1 million 200 for Karthik Shekhar? Okay, 1 million 200 says Lady Lions. Do they have a counter rate? Okay, 1 million 250 says substance. Any counter rates? Going once to lesser substance. Karthik Shekhar at 1 million 250. Going twice. And here is the pure basis at 1 million 300. 1 million 350. Lesser substance. Anybody at 1 million 400 for Karthik Shekhar? Anybody coming in with the counter bid of 1 million 400? Going once to lesser substance. Karthik Shekhar 1 million 400. Going twice. And okay, says Lady Dragon 1 million 400. 1 million 400. 1 million 450. Lesser substance back. Do I have a 1.5 million? 1.5 million bid. Anybody? Anybody coming in 1.5 million bid? Going once to lesser substance. Karthik Shekhar. Going twice. Okay. Gilbert Rayos. 1 million, 1.5 million. Do I have a counter bid? 1.5 million 50. 1 million 550. Do I have anybody coming in? We are 1 million, 1.5 million. Gilbert Rayos. Karthik Shekhar going once. 1,550,000. Anybody? Anybody for Karthik Shekhar? Coming in at 1,600,000. Anybody? Going once? Going twice? 1,600,000 says related dragons. 1,650,000 is the next bet. Anybody coming in? 1,650,000 says West Africa. 1,650,000. 1,700,000. Anyone coming in at 1,700,000? 1,700,000. For Karthik Shekhar. Right now, within this circumstance, going once, going twice, and sold. Our first one, very circumstance, Karthik Shekhar at 1,650,000. 1.7. 1.7. Yeah, 1,750,000. Thank you. Okay. Moving on to the next one. Here is our next player. Okay, Yogeshwar VP. Do I have an opening bid at 100,000? Yogeshwar VP. Yogeshwar VP. Anybody coming in at 100,000? Anybody coming in at 100,000? Going once, 100,000 for the Yogeshwar VP. Going twice, Yogeshwar VP. And unsold. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Unsold. So when I say okay. One clarification. So I should okay, that's okay. And when I say unsold or sold, if you go inside at that point in time, it's going to be an invalid. But this one I'll take it because I didn't say unsold part. Okay. So going forward, before I say unsold, please take the payment. If you go inside with my unsold one, it's going to go as unsold. Okay. We have money is coming in at 100,000 for the Yogeshwar VP. Do I have 150? Do I have 150 anybody? For the Yogeshwar VP, 150,000. Anybody? Going once. Do I hear 150 for the Yogeshwar VP? Going twice. And sold. Yogeshwar VP 100,000 for buying of a Alright. This is our next player. Golab Vinod. Do I have an opening bid for 100,000 for Golab Vinod? 100,000. Anybody? 100,000. Anybody? Going once. Anybody? 100,000 for Golab Vinod. Going twice. Anybody? Golab Vinod. And here is our first bid. Golab Vinod at 100,000. Scottsdale Royal Champions, 100,000. Going once. Do I have another bid for 150 for the Golab Vinod? Going twice. And sold for 100,000. So is that next player? Okay. Pawan Kumar. Opening bid of 100,000 for Pawan Kumar. Anybody? Do I hear 100,000 in the room? Let's grab some coffee and make up if we have to make up. Going once. Going twice. And unsold. Here is our next player. Durga Prasad Reddy. Do I have 100,000 bid for Durga Prasad? Let me grant and say 100,000. Anybody coming in at 150 for Durga Prasad? Do I hear at 150,000? Scottsdale comes in at 150,000 for Durga Prasad. 150,000 Scottsdale. Do I hear a 200? 200 surprise fingers. Do I hear anybody for a 250 for the Durga Prasad? 250. Famously known as Prasad. Anybody? 250. Scottsdale. 250. Scottsdale. 250. for 250. Going twice. First part still, Durga Prasad and sold. First part still, Durga Prasad. You need to change your names. Alright, Sean Joshi. Do I have an opening bid of 100,000? Anybody? Sean Joshi. Do I have an opening bid of 100,000 for Sean Joshi? Do I hear 100,000 for Sean Joshi? Going once. 100,000 for Sean Joshi. Going twice. Sean Joshi, any opening bid and unsold. Rajit Reddy, media only. Media only. Do I have an opening bid for 100,000 for Rajit Reddy? Lady Ryan comes in at 100,000. Do I have a counter bid of 150 from anybody? 150. Anyone? Rajit Reddy. Okay, 150. Says Pioneer Faces. Do I hear 200 for Rajit Reddy? Anybody? Anybody? Rajit Reddy, 200,000. Going once. Okay, 200,000. 250,000. Anybody coming in for the top of the 250? Next time, next 250. Thank you, sir. Anybody coming in 250? 250. Right now, where? Next time, at 200. Rajit Reddy, going once. 250. Says, Pioneer Places. Thank you, sir. 250. Do I get 300? Do I get 300 for Rajit Reddy? Right now, the Pioneer Places at 250. Going once. At 300, comes in Mesa. Do I get 350 for Rajit Reddy? Anybody? 350 is the next bid. Anybody? Anybody? Going once. Okay, Pioneer Places says 350. Anybody coming in at 400 for Rajit Reddy? 400,000 is the next bid. Anybody coming in at 400,000 for Rajit Reddy? 400,000. Thank you. Lending Ryan's 400,000. Do I get 450? Anybody? 450. Anybody? Thank you. Mr. Mustang 450. 500 is our next bid. Half a million. Half a million for Rajit Reddy. Right now, Mr. Mustang at 450. Anybody? Going once. 500. Thank you. Pioneer Places says 500. Anybody? 550 is our next bid. Do I get 550? Thank you. Marigoa 550. Right now, Marigoa 550. Do I get 600? Anybody? 600. Going once to Marigoa. Okay, 600 Pioneer Places. Thank you, sir. Anybody in the 650 bid for Rajit Reddy? 650. Do I get 650? Going once, 2 Pioneer Places. Going twice and sold. Rajit Reddy 650 for Pioneer Places. Sorry, 600. Is all the lights clear? For those who are watching live, we have to do some back-end work as well while every day gets sold. So give us a couple of minutes if it is ready there. We have all the minutes. By the way, for all the franchise owners in the room, we have 2 cameras, one facing you and one facing the dais and one live streaming. So we have 3 screens running on YouTube. Please ask all your friends and players to start watching. Here we go. Sri Harsha, General Gadari. Do I hear 100,000 opening bid for Sri Harsha? Sri Harsha, 100,000. Do I hear? Anybody? 100,000 for Sri Harsha. Going once. Do I hear 100,000? Going twice for Sri Harsha and unsold. Here is our next player.
Who is the lowest category?
Yeah, we are in the bowlers category now. We'll get 5 bowlers next. Okay, Ratnesh. Do I get an opening bid of 100,000 for Ratnesh? 10 carrots comes in at 100,000. Okay, related values, thank you, 150. Do I get a 200 for Ratnesh? 200 starts there. 200 starts there. You want to go with 250? 250 says 70. Anybody coming in at 300? 300 starts there. You want to go 350? Gilbert says 350. Ramos. 350 right now. Anybody? How do they get for 400? For Ratnesh? Anybody? Count the bid for 400 for Ratnesh. Okay, 400 says 10. Thank you, sir. 10. 10 hours 400. Ratnesh is 10 hours right now at 400. Do I get a 450? For Ratnesh, do I get a 450? Going once. Okay, thank you. Michael, 450. 500. Anybody in for 500 for Ratnesh? Do I get 500? Right now with Michael at 450. Going once to Michael at 450 is Ratnesh. Going twice and okay, Telmi comes in at 500. Do you want to do 550? Spartan says 550. Anybody coming in at 600 for Ratnesh? 600 for Ratnesh. Anybody? 600 for Ratnesh. Right now the Spartan going once, going twice, and Telmi comes in at 600. 650. Okay. Yeah, 650. Sorry, yeah, Telmi 650 for Ratnesh. 650 for Ratnesh. Says 70. Anybody at 700? Do I hear 700 for Ratnesh? Going once to 10 hours at 650, Ratnesh. Going twice and sold to 10 hours, 650. First bowler. Let's go with the next bowler. Brahma Puriti. Sorry for the message of the name. Do I have an opening bid for 100,000 for Brahma? Opening bid for 100,000 for Brahma. Later matches, thank you sir. Later matches comes in at 100,000. Do I get 150? Do I get 150 anybody? Right now with later matches at 100,000 is Brahma. Going once. Okay, 150. Thank you. Phoenix Masters. 150. Do I get 200? Count the bid 200 for Brahma. Right now with Phoenix Masters. Going once. Going twice. Okay. 200 says Lady. 250 and then 300. Okay, 300 for Phoenix Masters. Brahma. Do I get 350? Anybody? 350. Right now with 300. Right now with Phoenix Masters for 300. Do I get 350? Going once. Going twice. 10 hours. Thank you, sir. I have 350. Do I get 400? For Brahma. Anybody? Going once. To 10 hours. Going twice. Okay, 400. 400 for Phoenix Masters. 450 is our next bid. Do I get 450? Do I get 450? Going once. Going twice. And sold. Phoenix Masters. For 400. Here comes the next bowler. Kashyap Meher. Do I get an opening bid of 100,000 for Kashyap? Do I get opening bid for 100,000 for Kashyap Meher? 800,000. Going once for Kashyap Meher. Going twice. And unsold. We'll do next time. Sorry. We'll go to the next player. We are still with bowlers. Kaushik Palle. Do I hear 100,000 bid for Kaushik Palle? Scottsdale comes in at 100,000 for Kaushik. Do I hear 150? Anybody? 150. Count the bid for Right now, Scottsdale 400. Going once to Scottsdale 100,000 coffee per day. Going twice and sold 400,000 for Scottsdale coffee per day. Here comes the next player. All-rounders. Yeah. Now we are going to go through the list of 25 all-rounders. Okay, here is the first all-rounder. Anil, and do I hear an opening bid of 100,000? Do I hear an opening bid of any number? Opening bid for Anil and going once for Anil and going twice for Anil and any opening bids. Last chance, fair warning and unsold. Rajmohan Mutaya. Do I have an opening bid for Rajmohan Mutaya all-rounder? 100,000 or more. Do I hear an opening bid? Going once. Rajmohan Mutaya. Okay, Marigopa, 100,000. Do I hear a counter bid for Marigopa? 400,000 for Rajmohan Mutaya. Do I hear a counter bid? 150. Thank you, sir. 150. Do I hear counter bid for 150? Right now with Mesa Mustang, please Rajmohan Mutaya. Going once. Okay, Legendary Dragons at 150. Sorry, 200. 200. 200. Legendary Dragons. Okay, 250. Surprise figures. 250. 250. Anybody? Counter bid for Rajmohan Mutaya. Right now with surprise figures at 250. At 250, going once, two surprise figures is Rajmohan Mutaya. Going twice. Okay, I have Legendary Dragons. Okay, I have Legendary Dragons at 300. 300 with Legendary Dragons. Going once. Do I hear a counter bid? Maricopa Sunrisers, thank you, sir. 350. 350. Maricopa Sunrisers has Rajmohan at 350. Do I hear a counter bid? Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Maricopa Sunrisers. Going twice to Maricopa Sunrisers is Rajmohan Mutaya and sold. Moving on to the next all-rounder. Abhinav Bansal, opening bid of 100,000. Do I hear 100,000 of opening bid? Anybody? Abhinav Bansal, Mesa Mustangs. Thank you, sir. Mesa Mustangs have a very pleasant smile right in front of you. Thank you for having us. 100,000. Mesa Mustangs has Abhinav Bansal. Do I hear an opening? Do I hear a counter bid? Royal Challenges comes in at 150. 200 Scottsdale. 200 is Scottsdale for Abhinav Bansal. Do I hear a counter bid? Okay, Royal Challenges 250. 250. Keep telling that. 250. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once. Okay, Mesa Mustangs 250. Do I hear a counter bid?
300.
Scottsdale 350. 350. Right now with Scottsdale at 350. Abhinav Bansal. Do I hear a counter bid? Okay, 400. Thank you. Gilbert Greyhawk says 400. Do I hear a counter bid? 400. Right now with Gilbert Greyhawks, Abhinav Bansal. Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks. Okay, I have Royal Challenges first. Do you want to counter them, sir? Okay, 500. Half a million. 550 says Gilbert Greyhawks. Do I hear a 550 counter bid for 550 for Abhinav Bansal? 550 Royal Challenges. 600. 600 is our next bid.
This is 600.
This is 600. Sorry. 600. 650 says Royal Challenges. Sorry, Royal Champions. 650.
Glendale 1.2.
Glendale says 1.2 million. Thank you, sir. Abhinav Bansal at 1.2 million with Glendale Dragons. 1.2 million. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Glendale Dragons. Okay. 1.3. 1.3. Thank you, sir. 1.350. I take it. Okay. 1.350. 1,350,000 for Abhinav Bansal. 1,400,000 for Royal Challengers. Do I hear 1,450,000 or more? 1,400,000. Right now it's got Royal Challengers. Going once. 10 dollars. 1,450,000. 1.5 million. Royal Challengers. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now with Royal Challengers Chandler for 1.5 million is Abhinav Bansal. Going once to Royal Challengers Chandler. 1,550,000. 1,550,000. Glendale Dragons. Right now with Glendale Dragons for 1,550,000 is Abhinav Bansal. Going once to Glendale Dragons. 1,600,000. Thank you, sir. Royal Challengers. 1,600,000. 1,600,000. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Royal Challengers.
1.8 Glendale.
1.8 Glendale. Thank you, sir. 1.8 to Glendale. Abhinav Bansal. Going once. 1,850,000. Royal Challengers. 1,850,000. Anybody else coming in at 1,850,000 or 1,900,000 or more? Going once to Royal Challengers Chandler is Abhinav Bansal. Going twice.
2 million.
2 million. Thank you. Glendale says 2 million. MP, you want to raise the bid? Please note that it's going to go to 2,100,000 going forward. 2,100,000 is the next natural bid unless you want to have it higher. Right now with 2 million, going once to Glendale Dragons is Abhinav Bansal. Go. Thank you. Royal Challengers says 2,100,000. 2.1 million. Right now with Royal Challengers, Abhinav Bansal. Going once to Royal Challengers. 2.1 million, Abhinav Bansal. Going twice. And 10P comes in at 2.2. Glendale Dragons, do you want to counter that? Okay, 2.2. 10P hours, 2.2 million. Going once to 10P, Abhinav Bansal, 2.2 million. Going twice to 10P, 2.2 million. And sold. Abhinav Bansal, 2.2 to 10P hours. Thank you. Our next player is Shivanshu Srivastava. Do I hear opening bid of 100,000 for Shivanshu? Shivanshu. Opening bids. Any opening bids for Shivanshu? Going once. Opening bids for Shivanshu. Going twice for Shivanshu. Okay. 100,000. Says Mesa. Any counter bids? Mesa, sorry, Mariko. I am so sorry, Mariko. Please remind me if I mistake. Thank you. Okay, going once. Okay, 150 says Phoenix Masters. 150. Phoenix Masters 150. Do I hear a counter bid for Shivanshu? 150. Right now with Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters. Maricopa Sunrisers. Phoenix Masters are back at 250. 250. Right now at 250 with Phoenix Masters. Going once. 300. Maricopa Sunrisers. 300. Shivanshu. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Maricopa Sunrisers. Shivanshu at 300. Going twice. 350. Thank you. 10 PI Roberts. 350. Do I hear a counter for 350? 10 PI Roberts has Shivanshu at 350. Going once. Going once. Maricopa Sunrisers 400. Do I hear a counter bid for 400 for Maricopa Sunrisers? Shivanshu. 400 right now with Maricopa Sunrisers. Going once. Fair warning. Going twice. Okay, 450. Says Tempe. 450. Anybody else? With the counter bid. Right now with Tempe Agrawats at 450. Going once to Tempe Agrawats. Shivanshu at 450. 500. Thank you. Half a million. Half a million. Half a million. For Maricopa Sunrisers. Going once. And going twice. And Tempe Agrawats. Thank you. 550. 550. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now with Tempe Agrawats is Shivanshu 550. Going once. Do I hear a counter bid? Going twice. 600. Maricopa Sunrisers for Shivanshu. 600. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now with Maricopa Sunrisers is Shivanshu 600,000. Going once. Fair warning. Going twice. And okay. Tempe Agrawats. Please give your flag. Okay. Thank you. Tempe Agrawats. 650. 650 you got. Yeah. Because sometimes people just call us. No problem. I got it. Okay. Going once to Tempe Agrawats. 650. Shivanshu. Going twice. And sold. Sold. 650. This is our next all-rounder. We have a comprehensive list. Prem Kumar here counter bid. 150. Scottsdale Royal Champions. 150. Once to Scottsdale is Prem Kumar. Going twice. 250. Right now with Peoria Pacers. Going once to Peoria Pacers. At 300. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now Prem Kumar with Scottsdale at 300. Going once. Okay. Maricopa Sunrisers 350. 400. Peoria Pacers 400. Right now with Prem Kumar with Peoria 500. Okay. They have a at 500 with Prem Kumar. 350. Going twice to Phoenix Masters. And do I hear an opening bid for Yash Patel? Opening bid at 100,000. Let's get 1,000. Let's go. Let's do this. Right now with Phoenix Masters 150. Scottsdale says 200. Do I hear an opening bid at 2? I mean, do I hear a counter bid? Glendale is setting a price 350. Anybody coming in at 350 or more? Going once to Glendale Dragons 350 is Yash Patel. Okay, Maricopa Sunrisers. Maricopa Sunrisers 650. Thank you, sir. Right now Yash Patel with Maricopa Sunrisers at 650. Going once to Maricopa Sunrisers is Yash Patel. Going twice. Fair warning. Glendale 700. Thank you. 700. Glendale 700. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Glendale is Yash Patel 700. Okay, Maricopa Sunrisers 750. Quarter of a million. So 3/4 of a million. Okay. There comes Peoria Pacers 800. 800. Right now with Peoria Pacers is Yash Patel at 800. Going once 850. Maricopa Sunrisers 850. Do I have a counter bid for 850? Right now with Maricopa Sunrisers Yash Patel. Going once to Maricopa Sunrisers. Peoria Pacers. Then Glendale. Glendale you wanna who? Peoria Pacers?
Yeah.
Okay. Glendale you wanna counter it?
900.
Yeah. 900. Okay. Glendale Dragons 900.
Glendale 950.
950. Sorry. 950. Thank you.
1.2.
1.2 million. Do you want to counter that? You went first and then you went. That's why I'm asking. You lower. 1.2 million. Peoria Pacers. 1.2 million, 1,250,000. Maricopa Sunrisers going once. Do I hear a counter bid for 1.25? Going twice. Yesterday, fair warning. 2 Sunrisers and sold. 1,250,000. Here's our next player. Raise yourselves. Sanjay. Opening bid for 100,000 for Sanjay. Opening bid. Anybody for Sanjay? Going once for Sanjay. Any opening bids? Going twice. Do I have an opening bid for Bhishma Dave? Yeah, sorry, Bhishma Dave. Bhishma Dave. Okay. Thank you. Do I hear an opening bid going once for Bhishma Dave? Unsold. Do I hear an opening bid for Chintaka? Opening bid. Anybody? Do I hear a 100,000? For Chintaka. Glendale Dragons, thank you. 100,000. Chintaka. Going once. 2 Glendale Dragons, East Chintaka at 100,000. Do I hear a counter bid? Going twice. Anybody? And sold to Glendale Dragons. Sawan Singh. Satwan Singh. Sorry. Satwan Singh, do I hear an opening bid? Gilbert Greyhounds. Surprise fingers. Tempe Aravats. 100, 150, 200. Tempe Aravats says 200, 250. 300. 300, 350. Surprise fingers. 400. Tempe Aravats. 400. Anybody? Going once. 450. Peoria Pacers comes in. Do I hear a counter bid for 450? 500. Surprise fingers. Anybody? For Satwan Singh. 450. 500. $500,000. $500,000. Anybody? Right now, Satwan Singh with Tempe Aravats. Going once. Okay. Gilbert first. Sunrisers next. Do you want to go after Gilbert? Okay. 600. So 600. Do you want to go after the Sunrisers? Yes. 650. 700. Surprise figure. 700 for Satwan Singh. Tempe Aravats 750. Thank you, sir. Tempe Aravats are at 750. Going once to Tempe Aravats is Satwan Singh. Going twice. Maricopa 800. Do I hear a counter bid for 800? Going once to Maricopa Sunrisers is Satwan Singh. 850. Thank you. Gilbert Greyhounds. 850. Right now Satwan Singh with Gilbert Greyhounds at 850. Going once. Maricopa Sunrisers 900. 1 million. 1 million. Right now 1 million for Satwan Singh at Tempe Aravats. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Tempe is Satwan Singh at 1 million. Going twice 1,050,000. Sorry, 1,050,000. Do I hear a counter bid? Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Maricopa Sunrisers is Satwan Singh. 1,100,000. Peoria Pacers, sorry. Peoria Pacers. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once, 2 Peoria Pacers, E. Satwan Singh at 1,100,000. Going twice, Maricopa Sunrisers, 1,150,000.
1.15.
1.15. Let's make everyone happy. 1.15. Sunrisers. Going once, E. Satwan Singh. Do I hear a counter bid? Going twice, fair warning. Okay, 1,200,000. Sales $10,000. 1,200,000. Satwan Singh, right now at $10,000. 1,200,000. Going once, going twice, and sold. To $10,000 for 1.2 million. Sai Kunche. Do I hear an opening bid? What Sai Kunche? Opening bid. Watch your verses, watch your strategies. Opening bid 400,000. Going once. Okay, Gilbert Greyhouse. 100,000. Right now, Sai Kunche with Gilbert Greyhawks at 100. Going once, 2 Gilbert Greyhawks is Sai Kunche. Going, okay, 150. Sunrise Stinger, sorry, Maricopa Sunrisers. Maricopa Sunrisers. 150. Sai Kunche. Going once is Sai Kunche for 150 with, thank you sir, Peoria Pacers, 200. Peoria Pacers has Sai Kunche at 200. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Peoria Pacers. Gilbert came in. You want to counter Gilbert? Okay, 300. 300 is Maricopa Sunrisers. Do I hear a counter bid for 300 for Sai Kunche? Right now with Maricopa Sunrisers. Going once is Sai Kunche, 300. Going twice, Peoria Pacers, 350. Do I hear a counter bid? 350 for Sai Kunche. Right now with Peoria Pacers is Sai Kunche at 350. Going once, going twice, thank you, 400 for Sai Kunche, says Maricopa Sunrisers. Fair warning, going once, 2 Maricopa Sunrisers is Sai Kunche, is at 400. Going twice, and sold. Satish. Do I hear an opening bid for Satish? Anybody? Opening bid for Satish. For Satish. 100,000. Gilbert Greyhawks. Satish. Satish for Gilbert, to Gilbert Greyhawks for 100,000. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks. Fair warning. Satish. Going twice. And sold. Gilbert Greyhawks. 100,000. Okay, change of category, please note wicket keepers. We're going to go with 5 wicket keepers. First one is Dinesh, wicket keeper batsman. Dinesh, do I hear an opening bid of 100,000? For Dinesh, opening bid of 100,000, says Tempe Arawats, 100,000. 100,000. Tempe Arawats, going once to Tempe Arawats is Dinesh. Going twice, Maricopa Sunrisers, 150. Do I hear a counter bid for Dinesh? Right now with Maricopa Sunrisers at 150. Going once, okay, 200, 250. Surprise Fingers, 250. Dinesh with Surprise Fingers at 250. Fair warning, going once to Surprise Fingers is Dinesh. 300. Tempe Arawat says 300. Going once to Tempe Arawat is Dinesh at 300. 350. Maricopa Sunrisers. Maricopa Sunrisers has Dinesh at 350. Going once is Dinesh to Maricopa Sunrisers. 400. Thank you, sir. Peoria Pacers says 400. and fair warning, going twice, and okay, 500, half a million for Dinesh. Glendale Dragons, going once, is Dinesh at half a million to Glendale Dragons. Fair warning, going twice to Glendale Dragons, Dinesh, and Peoria Pacers comes in. Do you want to count the Peoria Pacers at 600? 600 says Maricopa Sunrisers. Do I hear a counter bid for 600? Right now with Maricopa Sunrisers. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once is Dinesh at 600 to Maricopa Sunrisers. Peoria Pacers say 650. Thank you. Anybody coming in? Anybody coming in? Right now, Dinesh with Peoria Pacers at 650, going once, fair warning, going twice, and Dinesh.
Give that.
All right.
Check the other
There we
table.
go.
Okay.
Santosh God. Do I hear an opening bid? Santosh God. Santosh G. Sorry, Santosh G, but I'll go with Santosh G. Opening bid, going once for Santosh G. Wicket keeper, no attention. Going twice. Now with 10B, going once is Santosh Bhavan at 200. Sold to Scottsdale. Going twice. Sold to Scottsdale. Going twice. Abhishek. Tempe coming in at 100,000. Maricopa Sunrisers. Tempe Airavas 300. Maricopa Sunrisers. Tempe Airavas 300. Right now with Tempe Airavas at 300 with, thank you, 350. Maricopa Sunrisers says 350 for Abhishek. Right now with Maricopa Sunrisers, Abhishek going once. Fair warning, Abhishek 350 with Maricopa Sunrisers going twice and sold to Maricopa Sunrisers. Abhishek 350. Saurabh Gupta, wicket keeper. We are still within Saurabh Gupta, wicket keeper. We are still within the wicket keepers category. Do I hear an opening bid 400,000 for Saurabh Gupta? For Saurabh Gupta. Chain se सुन रहे तो जान जाएंगे. Going once, Saurabh Gupta. Do I hear an opening? And okay, thank you. Surprise fingers. You still at the right time. 100,000. Saurabh. Because I was going to say it, right? Okay. Going once, two surprise fingers is Saurabh. Do I hear a count to bid for Saurabh? Right now 400,000. Going twice and sold to surprise fingers 100,000.
Back to batters.
Back to batsmen. We are going back to batsmen. Please pay attention, everybody. Here is Just Desai. Do I hear an opening bid for Just Desai? Going once for Just Desai. And Gilbert Greyhawks. Okay, going once to Gilbert Greyhawks is Just Patel at 100. Peoria Pacers, thank you, share buy. Share is rolling. 150, say 200, says Gilbert. Do I hear a counter bid? 300, Glendale. Do I hear a counter bid? Anybody? Peoria Pacers, 350. 400, Gilbert Greyhawks. 400. Right now, Just Desai with Gilbert Greyhawks. Royal Challengers Chandler comes in at 450. Do I hear a counter bid? 500, half a million, says Glendale. Do I hear a counter bid? 550, 600. Thank you. 600, says Gilbert Greyhawks. Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks says surprise figures. Going once is just this side. 2 surprise figures at 650. 700 Gilbert Greyhawks. Thank you. Count the bid. Do I hear a count the bid for just this side? Going once. 2 Gilbert Greyhawks is just this side. Going twice. Fair warning and sold. 2 Gilbert Greyhawks is just this side at 650. 700. Sorry. 700. Ashish Sharma. Sorry, 700. I said 650. If you can fix the system, you can take it. Okay. Satya Padisham Appasan. Satya.
Yeah, stick to first.
Anybody? 400,000 for Satya. Opening bid. Thank you. Gilbert Greyhawks. Gilbert is at 100,000 for Satya. Going once is Satya for 100,000 to Gilbert. Thank you. Phoenix Masters 150. 200 says for surprise figures. Still busy screening. 300. Gilbert Greyhawks says for Satya. 350. 400. Gilbert Greyhawks. Going once is Satya to Gilbert Greyhawks at 400. Fair warning. Going twice. 450. 500. Peoria Pacers. Peoria Pacers has Satya at 450. 500. Sorry, 500. Going once to Peoria Pacers is Satya. Going twice. Fair warning and sold to Peoria Pacers. Satya. Ishwar Reddy Kottapalli. Ishwar Reddy Kottapalli. Do I hear the opening bid for Ishwar Reddy? Anybody? Going once is Ishwar Reddy. Going twice is Ishwar Reddy. Opening bid 400,000 for Ishwar Reddy. Opening bid and unsold. Dinesh Kumar RK. Do I hear an opening bid for Dinesh Kumar RK? Phoenix Masters. There you go. Inside the joke. Okay. Dinesh Kumar. 150 says Royal Challengers. 200 Glendale Dragons. Surprise figures 250. 500 says Peoria Pacers. 500. $500,000. 550. You want to make it a billion? Phoenix Masters has Dinesh at 550. Going once, fair warning, Dinesh Kumar at 550 to Phoenix Masters. Going twice, this is your last chance. There you go, 550. Says Peoria 600. 600. 600. Peoria Pacers. Going once, Dinesh Kumar is to Peoria Pacers at 600. Fair warning. Going twice is Dinesh Kumar and sold to Peoria Pacers. Santosh Gaikwad. Do I hear an opening bid for Santosh Gaikwad? Do I hear an opening bid for Santosh Gaikwad? 400,000. Going once, Santosh Gaikwad. Going twice, Santosh Gaikwad. Opening bid, Tempe 100,000. Santosh Gaikwad. To 150. Surprise figures. Anybody? Do I hear a counter bid for Santosh? Going once, 2 surprise figures is Santosh. Tempe 200. 200. Do I hear a counter bid for Santosh? Right now with Tempe at 200 is Santosh Gaikwad. Fair warning. Going once, 250. Surprise figures for Santosh Gaikwad. Do I hear a counter bid? Anybody else coming in? Going once, Santosh Gaikwad. 2 surprise figures. Going twice, fair warning and sold. 2 surprise figures. Kiran Kannur. Opening bid for 100,000. Opening bid for 100,000. Scottsdale 100,000. Anybody else countering? Do I hear a counter bid for Kiran Kannur at 100,000? Right now it's Scottsdale. Going once is Kiran Kannur. Going twice is Kiran Kannur and sold to Scottsdale. Kiran Kannur. Sankeet. Sankeet is our next player. Do I hear an opening bid? Batsman. Do I hear an opening bid? We are still in the batsman category. Do I hear an opening bid for Sankeet? Going once for 100,000 is Sankeet. Going twice and unsold. Ankit. Do I hear an opening bid for Ankit? Opening bid for Ankit. Do I hear an opening bid going once for Ankit for 100,000? Going twice. Fair warning. Surprise figures. Thank you, sir. 100,000 for surprise figures is Ankit. Fair warning. Counter bids. Here we go. Going once. Two surprise figures is Ankit 100,000. Going twice. Anybody and sold. Balamani. Do I hear an opening bid for Balamani? 100,000. Going once is Balamani. Oh, we are in batsman's category. We are in batsman's category. Balamani. Going once. Thank you. Mesa Mustangs. 100,000 for Balamani. Going once is Balamani. Two Mesa Mustangs. 150. 150. Royal Challengers. Do I hear a counter bid? 200. Mesa Mustangs. Thank you, sir. Do I hear a counter bid for Balamani? Right now with Mesa Mustangs is Balamani 200,000. Fair warning. Going once. Two Mesa Mustangs. 250. Thank you. Gilbert Greyhouse. 300. Surprise fingers. 300. Do I hear a counter bid for 300? Right now with Balamani. Surprise fingers has Balamani. Fair warning. Going once is Balamani. Going twice. Okay. We have. Okay. Amai go first and then Mesa. You're okay?
400.
400. Mesa has it for 400. Thank you, sir. 400. Mesa Mustangs. Balamani. Fair warning. Going once. This is your last chance. Going twice and sold. Balamani. Two Mesa Mustangs.
Category change.
Changing category. Bowlers category. Yeah.
Listed as a batter.
All right. We won't be able to take a break right now. We are in time crunch, so feel free to grab whatever you want, but have at least one representative at your table. Okay, let's get started. Vamshi. Vamshi. Do I have an opening bid? Bowler. Going once is Vamshi. 400,000. Going twice. Fair warning. Anybody and sold. Unsold. Unsold.
You need a break?
Okay. Here's our next player. Bhaskar Rao. Any opening bids for Bhaskar Rao? Going once is Bhaskar Rao. Going twice. Fair warning. Last time we get Bhaskar Rao and unsold. Shrikant Kasturi. Do I hear an opening bid? Anybody? 400,000. 400,000 is Shrikant Kasturi. Gilbert Greyhouse, Glendale Dragons. Gilbert Greyhouse. 200,000. Gilbert Greyhouse. 250. Sir, thank you. Surprise singer. 300. Glendale. Do I have a counter bid? 350. Thank you, sir. Gilbert Greyhawks. 400. Royal Challengers. 500. Half a million. Glendale is setting the price at 500 for Srikanth Kasturi. Going once to Glendale is Srikanth Kasturi, half a million. 550. Gilbert Greyhawks. 550. Do I hear counter break? Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks. 600. Glendale is at 600. Srikanth Kasturi 600. Going once to Glendale is Srikanth Kasturi. Fair warning. Going twice and sold. Dragons, yeah. You got the price right? Price
600.
Price Villa.
Yeah.
Nilod Park. Do I hear an opening bid for Nilod Park? Opening bid for Nilod Park. Going once. Do I hear an opening bid?
Come on, man.
Going twice and unsold.
Category change all-rounders.
All-rounders. We'll go with 25 all-rounders. Sai Santosh. Do I hear an opening bid for Sai Santosh? Going once is Sai Santosh at 100,000. 100,000 Peoria basis. Thank you. 100,000 Peoria basis. Sai Santosh. Phoenix Masters 150. Thank you. Do I hear a counter bid? 150. Right now, Sai Santosh going once. 150. 200. 200 says Peoria Pacers. 250. Glendale says 250. Do I hear a counter bid? 300. Mesa Mustangs. Right now, Sai Santosh with Mesa Mustangs at 300. Going once. Fair warning. Okay, Gilbert Greyhawks, Peoria Pacers. You want to go above them? Okay, 400. 450. Thank you. 450. Right now, Sai Santosh with Gilbert Greyhawks. Going once. This is your last step. Going twice. 500. 550. 550. Peoria Pacers. 550. Sai Santosh. Going once. 2 Peoria Pacers at 550. Going twice is Sai Santosh. 600. Mesa Mustangs. 600. Mesa Mustangs have Sai Santosh at 600. Going once, 2 Mesa Mustangs. Going twice is Sai Santosh. 2 Mesa Mustangs. 700. 650. 650, right? Yeah, sorry. 650. 650. Gilbert has Sai Santosh. Going once, 2 Gilbert is Sai Santosh at 650. Going twice, fair warning, 700, Mesa Mustangs.
What happened?
700, Mesa Mustangs. Going once, Sai Santosh. Fair warning, going twice, Mesa Mustangs has Sai Santosh and sold. Aditya Satish. Do I have an opening bid for Aditya Satish? For 100,000. Going once. Is Aditya Satish for 100,000. Do I hear an opening bid? 100,000. Glendale. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now, Aditya Satish with Glendale for 100,000. Thank you, Scott. Royal Challengers Chandler. Going once. 2 Royal Challengers Chandler is Aditya Satish at 150. Fair warning, Gilbert Greyhawks 200. Gilbert Greyhawks has 200 to have it for 200. Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks is Aditya Satish at 200. Going twice, fair warning, Glendale Dragons 250. Do I hear a counter bid for 250? Right now with Glendale is Aditya Satish at 250. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and thank you, 300. Gilbert Greyhawks 300 for Aditya Satish. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks is Aditya Satish. Going twice, fair warning, 350. Thank you. 400, surprise fingers. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now with surprise fingers is Aditya Satish. Going once, 450, thank you. 450 says Gilbert Greyhounds. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once, Aditya Satish, 2 Gilbert Greyhounds. 500, half a million, says Glendale Dragons. Do I hear a counter bid for Aditya Satish? 550, Gilbert Greyhounds. Do I hear a counter bid? Do I hear a counter bid for Aditya Satish? Going once, 2 Gilbert Greyhounds, Aditya Satish. Going twice, 600. 600 is 600 with Glendale Dragons. Going once, 2 Glendale Dragons is Aditya Satish. Going twice and sold. Jebin Roach. So I hear an opening bid for Jebin Roach. Going once. There you go, Phoenix Masters. With a big smile. Jebin Roach, 100,000. Do I hear a counter bid? 150, says Gilbert Greyhounds. Gilbert Greyhounds, 150. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Gilbert Greyhounds is Jebin. 200. Royal Challengers, 250 Phoenix Masters. Do I hear a counter bid for 250 for Jebin Roach? 300. Royal Challengers Chandler. Royal Challengers Chandler has Jebin Roach. Scottsdale comes in at 350. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now, Scottsdale has Jebin Roach. Going once, Jebin Roach to Scottsdale. Chandler, Mesa. Mesa has it, 350. 450. 450, Mesa. Jebin Roach, 500, half a million. Surprise stingers, Jebin Roach. Jebin Roach. Going once, 2 surprise singers is Jebin Roach. Going twice, fair warning. 10 PI rounds followed by Mesa. You want to go above 10 PI rounds, Mesa? Okay, Mesa has it for 600. 600. Jebin Roach. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once, 2 Mesa is Jebin Roach. Going twice, for 650, 700. KLB, sorry, Glendale Dragons. Jebin Roach, 700. Fair warning, going once, 2 Glendale Dragons is Jebin Roach at 700. 10 PI rounds, 750. 10 PI rounds, 750. Going once, 2 10 PI rounds is Jebin Roach. Going twice, Glendale Mesa, 850. 850. Mesa has it for 850. Anybody coming in? Going once, to Mesa is Jebin Roach. Going twice, to Mesa, fair warning and sold to Mesa Mustangs, 850. Jebin Roach. Bhagwan is the next player.
Good you start.
Okay, do I have an opening bid for Bhagwan? Bhagwan, opening bid. Going once is Bhagwan. Going twice is Bhagwan. And unsold. Jyoti Ranjan Smith. Do I hear an opening bid for Jyoti? 100,000. Going once is Jyoti Ranjan. Do I hear an opening bid? Going twice. Fair warning. Last chance to get Jyoti. And
I know you started. It's your turn.
okay, I'll give it to you. That's fine. Surprise singers. 100,000. Jyoti. Do I hear a counter bid? 100,000. Right now with surprise fingers, 900,000 is Jyoti. Going once, going twice, and sold. 2 surprise fingers. Bye, sir. Next time.
Sorry.
Alright, Wasim Kunji. Do I hear an opening bid for Wasim Kunji? Going once, at 100,000. Phoenix Masters, 100,000. 150, Peoria Pacers. 200. Counter bid. Oh, okay. 250. 250. Right now it's Scottsdale. Is Wasim Kunji. 300. 350. Okay. 500. 550. 600. 600. Anybody? 700. Wasim Kunji. 700. For Glendale. Going once to Glendale is Wasim Kunji at 700,000. 1 million. Peonia Pacers. Peonia Pacers says 1 million for Wasim Kunji. Going once to Peonia Pacers is Wasim Kunji. Fair warning. Going twice to Peonia Pacers is Wasim Kunji at 1 million. And so. That was the quickest for a million then. So, thank you. I love the energy. We're live. Stop it. Alright. Okay, Basavaraj Bani. Do I hear an opening bid for Basavaraj? Going once for Basavaraj is 100,000. Going twice. Scottsdale comes in at 100,000. Do I hear a counter bid for Basavaraj? Going once. To Scottsdale is Basavaraj at 100,000. Going twice. Basavaraj and sold to Scottsdale. Sold. Abdul Rahman. Do I hear an opening bid for Abdul Rahman? Going once at 100,000. Do I hear an opening bid for Abdul Rahman? Fair warning. 100. Phoenix Masters. 150. Chandler. 200. 500. There you go. 600. Okay, let's do this. Do I hear a counter bid? 800. 1 million? No. 850. 850. 850. 1 million. Thank you. Finally, 1 million. Glendale says 1 million for Abdul Rahman. Going once to Glendale is Abdul Rahman at 1 million. 1 million and 50. Mesa Mustangs. 1 million and 50. Mesa Mustangs. Abdul Rahman. Going once to Mesa Mustangs is 1 million at 1 million 50 is Abdul Rahman. Going twice. Fair warning. 1.2 million. Right? 1.15. 1.15. Yeah, 1.15. 1 million 150. Unless you want to make it 1.2. Okay, sorry. Going once to Glendale Dragons is Abdul Rahman at 1.2 million. Fair warning. Last chance to get Abdul Rahman 1.2 million. Going twice to Glendale Dragons and sold. Kumar Patel. Do I hear an opening bid for Kumar Patel? All rounder. 100,000. Going once. Kumar Patel. Going twice. 400,000. And unsold. Prakar Jain. Do I hear an opening bid for Prakar Jain for 100,000? Prakar Jain. 100,000. Going once. 100,000. Scottsdale says 100,000. Going once to Scottsdale is Prakar Jain. 100,000. Going twice. Okay. Maricopa. Mesa Mustangs. 200. Mesa Mustangs coming in at 200. Mesa Mustangs. 200. Prakar Jain. Going once to Mesa Mustangs is Prakar Jain. Fair warning. Going twice. And 250. 250. Do I hear a counter bid for Prakar Jain? 250. Going once to Scottsdale. 250. 300. Phoenix Masters. 300. Do I hear a counter bid? Right now with Prakar Jain with Phoenix Masters. Going once. Going. Scottsdale comes in at 350. 350. Scottsdale at 350 for Prakar Jain. Going once to Scottsdale is Prakar Jain at 350. Going twice. 500. Half a million for Prakar. Glendale Dragons. Do I hear a counter bid? 500. Going once to Glendale is Prakar Jain at half a million. Going twice. Fair warning. 550. 600. Okay. 550 or 600? 550. Scottsdale. 600. Glendale. Going once to Glendale is Prakar Jain at 600. 650. Do I hear a counter bid for 650 for Prakar Jain? 700. Say splendid. Right now, Prakash Jain with splendid at 700. Going once. Fair warning. Going twice. And sold. Karthik Dulkoti. Do I have an opening bid for Karthik? Going once for 100,000 is Karthik Dulkoti. Going twice, fair warning. Okay, 100,000, start date. Karthik. 100,000 for Karthik. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Scottsdale is Karthik Dulkoti. Going twice and sold to Scottsdale. Jyoti Nayak. Do I have an opening bid for Jyoti Nayak? Going once for 100,000 is Jyoti Nayak. Do I hear an opening bid? Going twice. Jyoti Nayak goes to Scottsdale at 100,000. Do I hear a counter bid? 150. Chandler. 150. Chandler. Jyoti Nayak. Going once. 200. 250. 250 says Peoria Pacers. 300 says Chandler. Scottsdale says 350. 400. Chandler. Going once to Chandler. Scottsdale. 450. 500. Half a million. 550. Chandler. Sorry, Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale is Jyoti. 550. Fair warning. Going twice and sold to Scottsdale is Jyoti Nayak.
Good call. 550.
Sumit Thakur. Do I have an opening bid for Sumit? Going once is Sumit at 100,000. Do I have an opening bid? Going twice is Sumit at 100,000. 150. Gilbert Greyhawks. Thank you. Gilbert Greyhawks at 150 for Sumit. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. Okay, what? 200. Do I have a counter bid for Sumit? Right now at 200 with Scottsdale. Going once. Fair warning. 250. Peoria Pacers. Thank you, Shiva. Do I have a counter bid? Right now with Peoria Pacers is Sumit. Going once. 300. 300. Scottsdale. 300. Sumit Thakur. Going once to Scottsdale. 350. Peoria Pacers. Do I have a counter bid for 350? Right now with Peoria Pacers is Sumit Thakur. Going once to Peoria Pacers is Sumit Thakur. Going twice, fair warning, 350, says Gilbert Greyhawks. 400, Scottsdale. Do I hear a counter bid? 400, right now, Sumit Thakur with Scottsdale. 400, going once is, okay, 450, thank you sir, Gilbert Greyhawks. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks is Sumit Thakur. Going twice, fair warning, 450. And sold to Gilbert Greyhawks. Shub Kawadia. Do I have an opening bid for Shub? 100,000. Going once, Shub, 400,000. Going twice. Vinay. Do I have an opening bid for Vinay at 100,000? Going once, Vinay. Going once. Going twice. Okay, Maricopa. Thank you. Going twice is Vinay. And sold to Maricopa Sunrisers. Vinay. 100,000. Lochan Raju. Do I have an opening bid for Loach 900,000? Going once. Scottsdale 100,000. Going once to Scottsdale is Loach Raju at 100,000. Fair warning. Going twice is Loach Raju. And so.
No. Wait. Yeah. It was
We'll take it.
Yeah.
150.
Dragons.
Going once to Glendale Dragons is Loach Raju. Fair warning. Going twice. And Scottsdale comes in at 200. Going once to Scottsdale is Loach Raju, 200,000. Fair warning. Going twice and sold to Scottsdale. Arvind. Arvind, do I have an opening bid? Going once, 100,000. Anybody? Going twice, fair warning. Last chance for Arvind and unsold. Rahul, do I have an opening bid for Rahul? Going once, 500,000 is Rahul. Do I have an opening bid? Going twice is Rahul at 100,000. Fair warning, Rahul, last chance and unsold.
It is.
Sushant, do I have an opening bid for Sushant? Going once at 100,000 is Sushant. Going twice is Sushant. Scottsdale comes in at 100,000 for Sushant. Do I have a counter bid? For Sushant, fair warning. Going once to Scottsdale is Sushant at 100,000. Going twice, last chance, and sold to Scottsdale. Kasim Maksud. Qasim. Do I hear an opening bid of 100,000? Going once is Qasim at 100,000. Going twice is Qasim for 100,000. Thank you. Mesa Mustangs coming in at 100,000. Do I have a counter bid for Mesa Mustangs? Going once is Qasim to Mesa Mustangs 150. Thank you, Sher Bhai. 200. Thank you, Nitin Bhai. Going once to Surprise Singers is Qasim. Going twice. Fair warning. 250. Peoria Pacers. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Peoria Pacers is Qasim. Going twice and sold to Peoria Pacers. Satish. Sahib. Do I have an opening bid for Sahib? 100,000. Going once is Sahib. Going once. Going twice. Mesa Mustangs, thank you. Sahib, 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Sahib. Going twice. Two Mesa Mustangs is Sahib. And Peoria Pacers, thank you, 150. Peoria Pacers has Sahib at 150. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Peoria Pacers is Sahib. Going twice, fair warning, last chance, and sold to Peoria Pacers. Kedar Nanda. Do I have an opening bid for Kedar Nanda at 100,000? Going once is Kedar Nanda at 100,000. Going twice is Kedar Nanda and Surprise Singers. Thank you. 100,000. 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Right now with Surprise Singers is Kedar Nanda. Going once. Fair warning. Going twice and sold. Rahul Rai. Do I have an opening bid for Rahul Rai at 100,000? Going once. Is Rahul Rai?
Is this starts now?
Is Rahul Rai?
Yeah, loading.
I called the bidder. Rahul Rai. Going once at 100,000. Going twice. Is Rahul Rai at 100,000? Fair warning. Last chance and unsold. Jagdish Reddy, do I hear an opening bid for Jagdish Reddy at 100,000? Stacks are loading. Loading. Jaldi kar do bhai. Please make it fast. Okay. There you go. Do I have an opening bid going once at 100,000 for Jagdish Reddy? Going twice, Jagdish Reddy. MPI rounds first. Scottsdale, you want to counter them? Okay, 150. 200. MPI round says 200. Do I have a counter bid for 200 for Jagdish Reddy? Going once, 2 MPI rounds is Jagdish Reddy. Going twice, and 250. 250. Scottsdale. Jagdish Reddy. Do I have a counter bid? 300. Going once is Jagdish Reddy. 2 MPI rounds at 300. Do I have a counter bid? Fair warning. Going twice. Jagdish Reddy. 2 MPI rounds and sold. Thank you. The system will have it.
Changing to wicket keepers.
Okay, wicket-keeper batsman. Shankar Balakrishnan. Do I have an opening bid for Shankar Balakrishnan? Going once is Shankar Balakrishnan at 100,000. Going twice and sold. Everybody pay attention, we have limited wicket keepers. Banu Pratap at 100,000. Do I hear an opening bid? Going once is Banu Pratap. 100,000. Do I hear an opening bid? Going twice. Glendale. 300. Glendale fixes it at 300. 400. Thank you. Let's do this. Do I have a counter bid for 400? 500. 450. 450. Glendale Dragons. 500. Stop making fun. 500. $500,000. With surprise figures. Going once is Banu Pratap at $500,000. 550. Thank you, sir. Make some abstract. 600. 650. Going once. 2 days of abstracts. 650 is Banu Pratap. Fair warning. Going twice. 700. Glendale Dragons. Banu Pratap. Going once. 2 Glendale Dragons. Fair warning. Going twice. And sold. 2 Glendale Dragons. Srivastav. Wicket-keeper batsman. Do I have an opening bid for Srivastav? Going once. Srivastav. Going once. 100,000. Going twice. And unsold. Anu. Do I have an opening bid for 100,000? Going once, he's Anu for 100,000. Do I have an opening bid? Going twice and unsold. Sign up. Hi. Do I have an opening bid for Scottsdale? Going once at 100,000. Scottsdale comes in. Do I have a counter bid for Sahi Magpie? Going once to Scottsdale is Sahi. Going twice 100,000 and sold.
Going to batters.
Pay attention. Chain system has the jump giant. Because now we are in batsmen. Dhanush Verma. Do I have an opening bid for Dhanush Verma? Going once at 100,000 is Dhanush Verma. Going twice is Dhanush Verma at 100,000 and unsold. Nagar Liquid. Do I have an opening bid for Nagar Liquid? Going once at 100,000 is Nagar Liquid. Pay attention. Going twice is Nagar Liquid at 400,000 and unsold. Arun Vignesh. Do I have an opening bid for Arun Vignesh at 100,000? Going once is Arun Vignesh. Going twice is Arun Vignesh. Thank you. Miss how much times? At 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. To miss how much times is Arun Vignesh. Going twice. And sold. To miss how much times? 100. Dikshit Naik. Do I have an opening bid for Dikshit Naik? Opening bid for Dikshit Naik at 100,000. Wings Masters. 150. Smart Stick. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. To Smart Stick. Please Dikshit Naik. 200. 500. Says surprise. Going once. To surprise is Dikshit Naik at 500. 550. 600. Surprise figures as Dikshit Naik at 600. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice is Dikshit Naik and sold to surprise figures. Rohit, do I have an opening bid for Rohit? Going once at 100,000 is Rohit. Do I have an opening bid? Thank you. Gilbert Greyhawks comes in at 100. Do I have a counter bid? 150. Royal Challengers, Chandler. 200. 200. Do I have a counter bid? For Rohit. Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks is Rohit. Fair warning. Going twice. Surprise fingers. Surprise fingers. Gilbert Greyhawks. 300. 300. Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks is Rohit at 300. Fair warning. Last chance. Going twice and sold to Gilbert Greyhawks. Side. Do I have an opening bid for side? Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Side. Going once for 100,000 is side. Going twice and unsold. Piyush. Do I see an opening bid for Piyush for 100,000? Going once is Piyush. Going twice is Piyush for an opening bid at 100,000. Fair warning and unsold. Veda Vyas, do I have an opening bid? Going once is Veda Vyas. Gilbert Greyhawks. Royal Challengers Chandler. Surprise fingers. Gilbert Greyhawks. Let's do this Friday. Okay, right now with Gilbert Greyhawks at 250. 100, 150, 250. Going once. They are first, you want to count them? 300. 350. 400, 450, 500, half a million for Veda Vyas. Going once, 2 surprise fingers. Going twice is Veda Vyas. Gilbert Greyhouse, 550, thank you. 600, Phoenix Masters. Going once, at 600, 650, fingers, surprise fingers. Going once, 2 surprise fingers. Going twice is Veda Vyas. And sold. Rajesh Devaraj. Do I have an opening bid for Rajesh Devaraj? Going once. Oh, Gilbert Greyhouse.
I must just put a lot of effort in that.
Phoenix Masters.
3 options.
Do I have a counter bid for Phoenix Masters? 150. 200. 250. Say Scottsdale. Do I have a counter bid for 250? 300. 350. 400. Do I have a counter bid for 400? Right now with Phoenix Masters. Rajesh Devaraj. Going once to Phoenix Masters is Rajesh Devaraj. Going twice, 450. Royal Challengers Chandler. Do I have a counter bid for Royal Challengers 450? For Rajesh Devaraj. Going once to Royal Challengers is Rajesh Devaraj at 450. Going twice and sold. Royal Challengers. Next player. Vinod Kumar. Do I have an opening bid for Vinod Kumar at 100,000? Going once is Vinod Kumar at 100,000. Going twice is Vinod Kumar and unsold. We are in the bowlers category now. Sagar. Do I have an opening bid for Sagar for 100,000? Going once. Going twice is Sagar for 100,000 of opening bid. Fair warning and unsold. Guru Charan. Do I have an opening bid for Guru Charan? Going once at 100,000 is Guru Charan. Opening bid. Thank you. Surprise fingers comes in at 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. 2 surprise fingers is Guru Charan at 100,000. Going twice and sold. Abhishek Vashishta. Surprise fingers. 100,000. 150. Gilbert Greyhouse. 200. Chandler. 250. Surprise. Gilbert. 300. 350. Scottsdale. 400. Gilbert. Anybody countering 400 for Abhishek Vasishta? 450. Scottsdale. Anybody countering 450? Right now, Abhishek Vasishta with Scottsdale. Going once. Fair warning. 500. Thank you, sir. Gilbert. Gilbert Greyhouse. 550. 600. Scottsdale. Abhishek Vasishta. Going once. 2 Scottsdale is Abhishek Vasishta. Going twice. Okay. You first. And you want to counter him? 650, 700. 700. Says Chandler. Going once. 750. Says Scottsdale. Going once. 2 Scottsdale is Abhishek Vasishta at 750. 800. Royal Challengers Scottsdale. Sorry, Chandler. Going once. 850 is Scottsdale for Abhishek Vasishta. Going once. Fair warning. Scottsdale. Going twice. Thank you. Chandler comes in at 900. 950 says Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale is Abhishek Vasishta at 950. Fair warning. Going twice and thank you. Chandler comes in at 1 million. 1 million. Any counter bids for 1 million? 1,050,000 says Scottsdale. Do I have a counter bid for 1,050,000 for Scottsdale for Abhishek Vasishta? Going once. Fair warning. 1,100,000.
1.1.
Chandler. Any counter bids? 1,100,000. 1,150,000. Any counter bids? For Abhishek Vasishtha. Fair warning. Going once. 1,200,000. Chandler. 1,200,000. Going once. To Chandler is 1,200,000. Abhishek Vasishtha. 1,250,000. 1,250,000. Going once to Abhishek Vasishtha. To Scottsdale is Abhishek Vasishtha. Going twice. Fair warning. 1,300,000. Thank you, sir. 1,300,000. Royal Challenge the Chandler as Abhishek Vasishtha. 1.5 million comes in Scottsdale. Fair warning. Going once to Scottsdale at 1.5 million is Abhishek Vasishtha. Going twice and sold to Scottsdale. 1.5 million. Okay. Farming. Going once for 100,000 is farming. Going. No jokes, please. Going twice. Gilbert Greyhounds. 100,000. Going once. Farming. Gilbert Greyhounds. Going twice. Fair warning. Last chance to get farming. And sold to Gilbert Greyhounds at 100,000. Pay attention to your pulses. Everybody pay attention. Now we have the next player, Gautam Devakumar. Do I have an opening bid for 100,000? Going once is Gautam Devakumar. Going twice is thank you, Mesa Mustangs coming in at 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Mesa Mustangs is the Gautam Devakumar at 100,000. Fair warning. Going twice and sold to Mesa Mustangs at 100,000.
Category change all rounders.
Okay, we are switching to all rounders now. Pay attention. Here's our next player. Q Hakimi. Do I have an opening bid for Q Hakimi? Going once at 100,000. Going down twice and unsold. Rahul Reddy. Do I have an opening bid for Rahul Reddy? Going once at 100,000. Mesa Mustangs 100,000. Do I have an opening bid? Sorry, do you have a counter bid for Rahul Reddy? Royal Challenges 150. 150 says Royal Challenges. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Royal Challenges is Rahul Reddy. Going twice 700 Glendale. Do I have a counter bid? 750 says Maricopa Sunrisers. 1 million says Mesa Mustangs. Do I have a counter bid? 1 million. Rahul Reddy right now with Mesa Mustangs. Fair warning. Going once. Fair warning. Peoria Cases 1,050,000. Do I have a counter bid? Cross table jokes. 1.2 million. Thank you. Glendale comes into the act. Anybody countering Glendale at 1.2 million. Rahul Reddy 1.25 million. Mesa Mustangs. Going once to Mesa Mustangs. 1.5 million. Say Glendale. Going once is Rahul Reddy at 1.5 million to Glendale. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, we have 3 now. Gilbert, go first. You want to counter Gilbert? Okay, you want to counter then?
Okay, hold on. 1.65.
1.6. 1.665. 1.65. Sorry. 1,650,000 for Rahul Reddy with Maricopa Sunrisers. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, Gilbert Greyhawks 1,700,000. Fair warning. Right now with Gilbert Greyhawks is Rahul Reddy. Going once. 1,750,000. 1,750,000. I have Sunrisers Rahul Reddy and 1,750,000. Going once is Rahul Reddy and 1,750,000. 2 Maricopa Sunrisers. Going twice, fair warning. Thank you, Gilbert Greyhawks, 1,800,000. Do I have a counter bid? Anybody counter bid? Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks is Rahul Reddy, 1,800,000. Going twice is Rahul Reddy to Gilbert Greyhawks and sold.
800. Price 1,800. 1.8.
1.8, yes.
Greyhawk.
Gilbert Greyhawks, yes. Chandrasekhar. Going once at 100,000 is Chandrasekhar. Going twice 100,000 and unsold. Virat Jadhav. Do I have an opening bid for Virat Jadhav for 100,000? Going once, Virat Jadhav. Going twice. Okay, thank you. Gilbert Greyhawks, 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. Phoenix Masters, 150. Do I have a counter bid for 150 for Phoenix Masters for Viraj? Going once. 200. Peoria Pacers. Do I have a counter bid? 250. Do I have a counter bid? 300. Do I have a counter bid? Anybody? 350. 350. In Phoenix Masters. Counter bid. Going once. 2 Mesa Masters. 400. With Gilbert Greyhawks. 400. Going once to Gilbert Greyhawks is Virat Jadhav. Going twice, fair warning and sold to Gilbert Greyhawks. Darshan Odeya. Do I have an opening bid for Darshan Odeya? Phoenix Masters, 100,000. 100,000. 150, Royal Challengers. 200, Phoenix. 500 Royal Challengers. Peoria Pacers, you want to counter them? 550.
800.
800, Phoenix Masters. Do you want to counter them? Royal Challengers. Going once to Phoenix Masters is Darshan Odeya. Going twice, 850. 900 says Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters is Darshan Odeya. 950. Chandler. Do I have a counter bid for 950? Right now with Chandler, Royal Challengers Chandler. Going to Phoenix Masters. Do I have a counter bid for Phoenix Masters at 950? 1 million. 1 million, sorry. 1 million. Going once to Phoenix Masters. Fair warning. Going twice and sold. Luckily you didn't have the client. Yeah.
Communication there.
Okay. Rishi Patel. Do I have an opening bid for Rishi Patel? Going once at 100,000 is Rishi Patel. Going twice, Rishi Patel at 100,000 and unsold. Shankar Marappa. Do I have an opening bid for Shankar Marappa? Phoenix Masters. Do you want to set a price, Phoenix Masters? Do you want to set a price? 150. 150. Royal Challengers. 200. 250. 300. 300. 350. 500. 550. 600. 650.
1 million.
1 million. Says Phoenix Masters for Shankar Marappan. Going once is Shankar Marappan. Okay, 1,050,000. Thank you. Mesa Mustangs. Shankar Marappan. 1,100,000. Phoenix Masters. USA counter bid. Going once. 1,150,000. 1.2 million. $1.3 million.
1.5.
1.5 million. Going once. To Phoenix Masters. E. Shankar Marappan at 1.5 million. Going twice. Fair warning and sold to Phoenix Masters. Ashok Raj Krishnan. Do I see an opening bid for Ashok Raj Krishnan at 100,000? Going once. Thank you. 100,000 for Phoenix Masters is Ashok Raj Krishnan. Do I see a counter bid? Going once to Phoenix Masters. Ashok Raj. Going twice. And sold. 100,000 to Phoenix Masters. Sold. Shiva Bhaskar. Do I have an opening bid for Shiva Bhaskar at 100,000? Going once at 100,000 is Shiva Bhaskar. Going twice. Fair warning. Last chance and unsold. Naeemuddin. Do I have an opening bid for Naeemuddin? Going once at 100,000 is Naeemuddin. Going twice. 150, sorry, 100, 150. 200. Do I have a counter bid at 200? 250, 300. 350. 400. 450.
Masters at 450.
450. 500. 550. Do I see a counter bid for 550 for Naeemuddin? Right now it's Scottsdale. Going once. Naeemuddin, fair warning. Going twice. 600, 650. Going once to Maricopa. It's 7. Okay, so Scottsdale 700. Naeemuddin. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Scottsdale is Naeemuddin at 700. 750, 800. 800, 10 hours. 850, Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale is Naeemuddin at 850. Fair warning. 850, 900. 900, 950, 1 million. 1 million, Scottsdale. Going once. Naeemuddin. Going twice. 1,050,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. 2 Sunrisers. Okay. Scottsdale. 1,100,000. 1.1 million. Going once. 2 Scottsdale. Is Naeemuddin. Going twice. 1,150,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Maricopa. Going twice. And Scottsdale comes in. 250. 1,250,000. Going once to Scottsdale is Naeemuddin at 1,250,000. Going twice and Maricopa comes in at 1,300,000. 1,300,000 Maricopa. Do I have a counter bid? Going once, going twice, and sold to Maricopa Sunrisers.
How much? 1.3.
RR. Do I have an opening bid for RR? For 100,000. Going once. For RR is at 100,000. Going twice. 100, 150. 200 says Spaces. Oh, thank you. 250 says Chandler. 300 says Surprise. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. 300. 350. 400. Chandler has for 400. Going once. Fair warning. Going twice. And 450. Peoria. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Peoria. Going twice. And 500. 550. Surprise Stingers. Do I have a counter bid? For at 550. Going once to Surprise. Going twice to Surprise. And sold to Surprise. Amit, do you have an opening bid for Amit? Amit B. Going once at 100,000.
No?
Phoenix Masters 100,000. Going once is Amit. Fair warning. Going twice 150. Scottsdale 200. Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters is Amit. 250. Maricopa Sunrisers 300. Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix is Amit. Going twice and sold to Maricopa.
Phoenix Masters.
Sorry, Phoenix Masters. Vasundhara side. Do I have an opening bid? At 100,000. Going once. Okay, Phoenix Masters 100,000. Going once is Phoenix is Vasundhara side to Phoenix Masters. Fair warning. Vasundhara. Okay. Vasundhara 150. 200. Do I have a counter bid? 200. Going once to Maricopa 250. Peoria Places. Do I have a counter bid? 250. Right now with Peoria 300. Mesa Mustangs. Anybody else? Going once to Mesa Mustangs 350. Phoenix Masters. Going once 400. Peoria Places says 400. Going once to Peoria Places. Going twice and 500, 550. 550. Right now with Phoenix Masters. Going once and going twice. Fair warning. 600. Do I have a counter bid for 600? Right now with Peoria. Going once was Vasundhara. Going twice and sold to Peoria Places. Let's catch the other. Anudeep Shivegoda. Do I have an opening bid for Anudeep at 100,000? Going once. Going twice is okay. Royal Challengers followed by Glendale and Gilbert. You are the last one. So do you want to go with 200? 100, 150, 200, 250. Are you holding your bid? Gilbert. Okay. Are you Glendale? Are you holding your bid?
Yes.
Okay. 100, 150, 200, 250. 300. Royal Challengers. Do I have a counter bid? 350. 400. 450. Mesa Mustangs. 500. Half a million. 550. Anybody setting a price? 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. Do I have a counter bid for 850? Right now with Royal Challengers Chandler. Going once is Anudeep Shivegoda. Going twice and sold.
Come on.
You open the account.
Teeth Shah. Do I have an opening bid for Teeth Shah at 100,000? Going once. Going twice is Teeth Shah at 100,000. Fair warning. And unsold. Nageshwara. Do I have an opening bid for Nageshwara? Going once at 100,000. Going twice 100,000. MPI Travels. Going once Nageshwara. Going twice and sold to 10B at 100,000. So after this section, we'll give a 5 minutes break for everyone. Chandrasekhar, do I have an opening break for Chandrasekhar? Going once. 100,000. Going twice at 100,000 is Chandrasekhar. And unsold. I think we will last. We'll take a 5 minutes break. Thank you. We have our next sponsor here. We would like to spend some time knowing about our sponsor and giving stage time.
Let's go.
Everyone please settle down. We have our next sponsor from Keynote. Keynote was founded and being led by Thiru sir. A little bit background. Thiru is an accomplished executive and with a track record of founding a global organization and making it into converting it into a premier software consulting firm. Thiru sir served as the architect at the Apollo Group, and he started his entrepreneurial journey with MSG Solutions, which was the best places to work in Phoenix, and awarded by Phoenix General and Arizona Central. Thiru sir has been very accomplished, and Thiru sir owns a bachelor's degree in engineering from UNI. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that city wrong. And he also has executive program certificates from Stanford School of Business. So our sponsor Keynote was founded in 2024 by Thiru, and it's on its way to become one of the premier partners for clients in software service now AI Vision. And right now they're working their best to transform your complex IT solutions for any given client and give them the best solutions possible. And Keynote is your go-to solution if you have any kind of IT needs. And we welcome Thiru sir to come take over the stage and talk a few words about this.
Okay. Oh, like
Yeah.
No, you can stand.
You can stand. You can stand.
I don't want to block anything here.
No, you're not blocking.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Thank you for having me here. I'll quickly introduce myself and tell you a little bit about what I'm doing.
Closer. Close.
It's working now. So my name is Thiru Thangaratnam. I know a bunch of folks here, Keshav and Selva specifically. They used to work with me at MSG, my previous company. Also know Neelam and the other folks as well. So I came here about 25 years ago, spent about 10 years working at Intel. I built an architecture function there, full architecture function. And from there I left Apollo mid-2012. We were the Salesforce.com integrator, based right here in Chandler. My output was also. So I bootstrapped it, grew that about a $30 million company over a penny. Some of was talking about some of the things that we did. For me, I think the key thing about the MSG journey was to really build a good company, great culture. That was the key country to focus on across all these time, 10 years there. And then in 2022, I sold the company to Mastech. Mastech was a strategic buyer, predominantly out of India, and they are kind of go to the US. So they've been around for 40 years. When all this TCS, everybody started, they've been around for a long time. They just went through different transitions in their journey. Anyway, so Mastech acquired us in 2022. I spent about 2 years working with Mastech, and I left Mastech end of 2024 to start another company named Keynote. And Keystack is again based on Chandler. We are a ServiceNow system integration firm. So we specialize in ServiceNow solutions for our customers. So I strongly believe in focusing on very less number of things in life, but go deep with those less number of things. And I think, Sai, through multiple interactions, convinced me to look at this in more detail. So this is a very exciting thing. Even though I don't play cricket, I spend all my time watching cricket and all of that. It's interesting, 18 months ago, we had a chance to do all the cricket things that I've seen in New way back in Christchurch and Wellington and some of those places there. Dad used to watch, we all used to watch as a family as well. So it's exciting to be able to come here and spend a few minutes there. What I told Sai is also I would like to probably get involved, from a sponsorship and any other areas that I can help and be a part of this journey. I think the other thing that they mentioned to me last time was it's not about just guys getting out on Saturdays and playing cricket. Sometimes that becomes very challenging in my home because I have a very busy life. I mean, all of you have a busy life as well. I do travel a bit. Leaving my family at my home and just going out and doing a bunch of things on my own doesn't work. In the weekend, that's the only time I get to spend some time. So one of the things that they were talking to me was to really elevate the experience of this cricket. Of course, you guys get to play, but can you do something for the families? That was very, very attractive to me when I heard that pitch. So I want to be a part of the journey and help out. There are very few things that we get involved outside, that I get involved outside work. We do some charitable work with some organizations like SART, Barron Children Foundation, AZ Blue Foundation, Big Brothers, Big Sisters in Arizona. And recently we started working closely with the Mahaganapati Temple in really building out this big hall, the vision that they have. And we want to play a role in executing on that vision as well. So I think cricket this will be one of those things that I want to spend a little bit more time and have a deeper relationship and contribute positively to the Indian community. And I think the family orientation of what you could do with the cricket and really bring the families together, I think it's very attractive. Especially if you're 10,000 miles apart from your home, having that social fabric that brings all of us together, I think is a key thing. So kudos for you guys for the vision that you have. Thank you for enrolling me in this. And I'd love to be a part of this and help out any way I can. And also from a work standpoint, if you want to reach out to me, reach out to me. My email is very simple, biru@keystack.com. Also you can find me on LinkedIn as well. Like I said, I'm happy to be here and excited about this. It seems like this is the first thing you guys are doing something like this. It was great to see all the participation. And I hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for spending a few minutes with us and explaining about your business. Just one thing what I wanted to reinforce or highlight what Thiru said. As CPL, we are making sure that all our families that dedicate or sacrifice a lot of time for us to come have fun cricket. We are respectful about that, and we really appreciate all the player families who enable the players directly or indirectly for us to play. In fact, this is just for me to come out and do all of this outside my regular life. So you want to do that? Is it okay? Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's get back to some serious business.
All set? All set?
Yeah, all set.
Go for it.
Okay. All right. So here comes our next all-rounder, Prakash Govindan. Do I have an opening bid for Prakash Govindan at $100,000? Going once is Prakash Govindan at 100,000. Going twice, no opening bids, last chance, and unsold. So Gopi, Perimal. Do I have an opening bid for Gopi at 100,000? Going once, Gopi. Going twice is Gopi at 100,000. Last chance, fair warning, unsold. Shravan. Do I have an opening bid for Shravan at $100,000? Anybody? Going once, going twice, Shravan, 100,000. I've let Phoenix followed by Gilbert. Gilbert, you want to hold it? Okay, 150. 200. Do I have a counter bid? 250, 300. Gilbert. Do I have a counter bid at 300? Right now with Gilbert. Going once. Glendale, Maricopa, 400. Right now with Maricopa at 400. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. Maricopa at 400. Going twice. 450, 500. Says Gilbert. 550. 550 says Phoenix Masters. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Glendale says 600. Gilbert says 650. 700. Do I have a counter bid for 700 for Phoenix? Going once to Phoenix at 700. Going twice. And sold. Masters, yeah. Alright. Here's our next player. Sai Kiran. Do I have an opening bid for Sai Kiran at 100,000? Give a minute, give a few seconds for the stats to load. But so far, any bids for Sai Kiran at 100,000? My testing.
No stats.
No stats. Oh, sorry. Okay, there's no stats. Going once, going twice for Sai Kiran and unsold. Dikshit. Do I have an opening bid for Dikshit at 100,000? Going once, Dikshit. Going twice is Dikshit at 100,000. Gilbert, Chandler, 200,000. Chandler has it for 200,000. Do I have a counter bid? Sorry, 150. Sorry, 100, 150. Do I have a counter bid for 150 for Dikshit? 200, Gilbert. Do I have a counter bid? Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Gilbert. 250, 300. Do I have a bid? Do I have a bid here? So they came first, 250. You don't want, okay. 250 with Scottsdale. Going once. 300. Peoria Pacers. Do I have a counter bid for 300? Right now, Peoria Pacers 300. Going once. Fair warning. Going twice. Gilbert 350. Going once to Gilbert at 350 is Dikshit. Going twice 400 says Peoria. Do I have a counter? Wait. Going once to Peoria at 400. Going twice at 400 450 says Gilbert. Do I have a counter bid for 450? Going once to Gilbert 450 Dikshit. Going twice fair warning 500. $500,000. Do I have a counter bid for $500,000? Peoria has it for $500,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. Fair warning. Going twice. $500,000 and sold to Peoria. In Shukla, do I have an opening bid? Going once at 100,000. Going twice. Gilbert, 100,000. Do I have a counter for Gilbert? Going once to Gilbert in Shukla, 100,000. Fair warning, 150. Maricopa Sunrisers. Do I have a counter bid? 200. Gilbert, says Gilbert. Do I have a counter bid? Anybody? Right now with Gilbert at 200,000. Going once, going twice, and sold to Gilbert at 200,000. Do I have an opening bid for Shiva? 100,000. Going once. Mesa. Mesa has it for 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once for Mesa. Shiva. 150. Chandler. 200 says Phoenix. Do I have a counter bid for 200? Right now with Phoenix for at 200. Shiva. Going once to Phoenix. 250. Maricopa. Counter bid. 300 says Tempe. Do I have a counter bid for 300 for Tempe? Going once to Tempe at 300. Shiva. Going twice. 350. Maricopa. Maricopa says 350. Do I have a counter bid at 350? Going once to Maricopa at 350 is Shiva. Going twice, fair warning, 400, Tempe. Do I have a counter bid for 400? Right now with Tempe for 400. Going once, fair warning, Maricopa 450. Going once to Maricopa, fair warning, Shiva. Going twice, last chance, 450. 450. 500, sorry. Half million. Half million with Tempe. Going once. At half a million. Going twice. 550. Maricopa. Do I have a counter bid for 550? Going once to Maricopa. 550. 600. 600. Tempe is at 600. With Shiva, going once to Tempe at 600, going twice, and Maricopa 650. Maricopa is at 650, going once to Maricopa at 650, going twice, and sold to Maricopa. Ravi. Do I have an opening bid for Ravi at 100,000? Ravi S. Going once at 100,000. Going twice at 100,000 and unsold. Okay, moving on to wicket keepers. We get 5 wicket keepers. Manan Doctor. No, Manan Doctor. Manan Doctor. Manan. Okay. Do I have an opening bid for Manan? Going once at 100,000 is Manan. Going twice, fair warning, we have limited wicket keepers and unsold. Jebestin. Do I have an opening bid at 100,000? Going once at 100,000. Going twice, fair warning and unsold. Avik Mukherjee. Do I have an opening bid for Avik Mukherjee at 100,000? Going once is Avik Mukherjee at 100,000. Opening bid. Going twice, Tempe says 100,000. Do I have a counter? 150 Gilbert. Do I have a Gilbert? Do I have a counter for Gilbert at 150? Going once to Gilbert at 150,000. Going twice, 200, 250. Phoenix is at 250. Right now, Avik with Phoenix at 250. Going once to Phoenix at 250. Avik Mukherjee. Fair warning. Going twice, 300. Gilbert says 300. Avik Mukherjee with Gilbert at 300. Going once, going twice at 300, Avik Mukherjee, and sold to Gilbert at 300. Kiran Reddy. Do I have an opening bid for Kiran Reddy at 100,000? Going once, Kiran Reddy. Going twice, Kiran Reddy. There you go. 100,000 for Kiran Reddy. With Chandler. Going once to Chandler, Kiran Reddy at 100,000. Going twice and sold to Chandler at 100,000. Kiran Reddy. Sai Lohit. Do I have an opening bid for Sai Lohit? Apparently he is here today. Among us.
He's a camera.
He is the front. Okay, 100,000. Phoenix. Phoenix has it for 100,000. Do I have a counter bid for 100,000? Chandler says 150. Do I have a counter bid? 200, 250, 300, 350, 350. Going once to Chandler is sideways. Going twice. Fair warning. And Pacers comes in at 400. Do I have a counter bid for 400? Going once to Pacers. Peoria. Going twice, last chance, and sold to Peoria at 350. 400. Sorry, 400.
Live again?
400, 400.
I can please.
And also Sai is not, Lohit is not part of the CPL committee, but still him and Kaushik has volunteered to help us in their personal time. We are really thankful. All right. So now we are moving on to Pawan. Do I have an opening bid for Pawan at 100,000? Do I have an opening bid for Pawan at 100,000? Going once. Going twice. Okay, Gilbert says 100. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Gilbert is Pawan at 100,000. Going twice. 150, 200. Mesa Mustangs have it at 200. Do I have a counter bid for Mesa? 250. Peoria. Do I have a counter bid for Peoria? Going once to Peoria at 250 is Pawan. Fair warning. Going twice, 250, 300, 350. Gilbert says 350. Do I have a counter at 350? Going once. Going twice to Gilbert, 400. Mesa. Do I have a counter for Mesa at 400? Going once. Going twice, fair warning, and Gilbert comes in, 450. Thank you. Do I have a 500, half a million? Do I have a counter bid for half a million for Pawan? Going once to Mesa. Going twice and sold to Mesa. 500.
Changing back to batters.
Okay, we're switching to batters. We'll get 10 batters. Sharan Venkata. Do I have an opening bid for Sharan? Going once at 100,000, Sharan. Do I hear an opening bid? Chain se suna to judge. Going twice and unsold. Aditya Acharya. Do I have an opening bid for Aditya? At 100,000. Anybody at 100,000. Going once. Going twice for Aditya and unsold. Praveen. We have Praveen Kumar among us today and opening bid at 100,000. Anybody? Mesa. Mesa comes in at 100,000. Going once to Mesa. Going twice. You want to hold the bid? Yes. Okay. And sold to Mesa. So, another cross table connection apparently. We like it. Unity in diversity. Let's go.
You can answer that.
Alright, Madan.
Hey, he's the owner.
Do I have an opening bid for Madan at 100,000? Going once for Madan at 100,000. Going twice for Madan and unsold. Harshit. Do I have an opening bid for Harshit? Harshit. Do I have an opening bid for Harshit? Going once, Harshit at 100,000. Going twice at 100,000 is Harshit. Fair warning and you want time? give you 5 seconds. Okay. Scottsdale comes in at 100,000. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Scottsdale at 100,000 is Harshil. Going twice and sold. Suraj, below Paksha. Do I have an opening bid for Suraj at 100,000? Going once, going twice, and unsold. Vignesh. Do I have an opening bid for Vignesh at 100,000? Going once for Vignesh at 100,000. Going twice. Okay, Maricopa at 100,000. Going once to Maricopa, Vignesh at 100,000. Any contributions? Going twice, fair warning, and sold to Maricopa at 100,000. MSR. Okay, opening bid at 1 million. Opening bid at 100,000 for MSR. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Maricopa has MSR for 1 million. Sorry, 100. Sorry, that was not English.
Was it MSR marketing or
Srikanth and Suresh. Okay, going twice. Fair warning. Last time cleared MSR and sold to Maricopa. Bhargav Pandya. Do I have an opening bid for Bhargav Pandya at 100,000? Going once. Royal Challenge Chandler. Chandler has it for 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Chandler. Going twice to Chandler. Fair warning. And sold to Chandler at 100,000. Chandra Kaushik. Do I have an opening bid for Chandra at 100,000? Going once, 100,000 for Chandra. Going twice, Chandler, Phoenix. Phoenix, you want to hold your bid? You want to bid or hold?
how much?
150. Yeah. Phoenix says 150. Okay. Do I hear another bid? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. 200. 200. Chandler. Going once to Chandler at 200. Going twice. 250. Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 200. Chandra. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mesa at 250.
Changing to bowlers.
Okay. We get 5 bowlers. Murali from Karnataka. Karnataka. Going once at 100,000 for Murali. Do I see an opening bid? Going twice, Murali at 100,000 and unsold. Tanmay. Do I see an opening bid for Tanmay? Going once at 100. Mesa. 100. Mesa says 100. Do I see a counter bid? Going once. Gilbert at 150. 200 Chandler. 250 Gilbert. Do I see a counter? 250. Right now with Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 250. 300 Chandler. Right now with Chandler at 300 is Tanmay. Going once to Chandler. Going twice to Chandler at 300,000. 350 Mesa. Thank you. Mesa has Tanmay at 350. Going once to Mesa. Fair warning. Chandler comes in at 400. 400. Do I see a counter bid for 400? Going once to Chandler at 400. Tanmay. Going twice. Fair warning. 450, Mesa. Do I have a counter bid? Anybody? 450. Going once to Mesa, Tanmay. Going twice, and Chandler comes in at $500,000. Do I see a counter bid for $500,000? Going once to Chandler at $500,000. Going twice, fair warning, and sold to Chandler. Rajmani. Do I have an opening bid for Rajmani at 100,000? Gilbert comes in at 100,000. Do I see a counter bid? Do I see a counter bid? Going once to Gilbert at 100,000. Rajmani. 150. Chandler. 200. 250. Scottsdale. 300. Gilbert. Gilbert has it at 300. Going once to Gilbert at 300. 350 Chandler. 400 Gilbert. 450 Scottsdale. 500 Gilbert. Going once at 500. 550 600. 650 700. 750. 800 850. 1 million. 1.05. Gilbert. Fair warning, going to Gilbert at 1.05. Going once, 1.1 million. To Chandler. Fair warning, 1.15 million to Scottsdale. Going once to Scottsdale at 1.15 million. Going twice, 1.2, 1.25. Mesa. Mesa has Raj at 1.25. Do I hear a counter bid? Going once to Mesa, 1.3 million. Do I have a counter bid at 1.3 million for Scottsdale? Going once to Scottsdale at 1.3 million. Going twice, 1.35, 1.4 million Mesa. Do I have 1.45 Scottsdale? 1.5 million Rajmani with Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert. Fair warning. Going twice. 1.55, 1.6. Scottsdale has it at 1.6. Do I hear a counter bid at 1.6 million? Going once to Scottsdale is Rajmani. Going twice, 1.65, 1.7. Gilbert says 1.7. Do I hear a counter bid? 1.75. Scottsdale, 1.75. Scottsdale. Going once at 1.75. Going twice, fair warning, 1.8, 1.85, 1.9. Scottsdale back in action at 1.9. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. Fair warning, going twice, 1.95, 2 million. Mesa has it for 2 million. 2 million. Mesa has it for 2 million. Going once to Mesa at 2 million is Rajmani. Going twice, fair warning, 2.1 million. Slow down, okay. 2.1 million. Anyway, I did something. Going once to Scottsdale at 2.1 million. I'm going to give 5 seconds. 2.2 million. Mesa. Going once. 2.2. Mesa. Going twice. Last 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Mesa at 2.2 million. Well, I needed it. Water. That was a really good one. Okay. Mahipal. Do I have an opening bid for Mahipal at 100,000? Do I have an opening bid for Mahipal at 100,000? Going once. At 100,000. Going twice. Fair warning. Last chance. And unsold. Shiva. Your brain in front of. So I wouldn't know if they have it.
Yeah. They won't.
Sean. Do I have an opening bid for Sean for 100,000? Going once. Going twice. Is Sean. And unsold.
Moving to all-rounders.
All-rounders.
welcome.
Here we go.
అన్ని మ్యాచ్లు ఆడకపోవడం మనకి
Saurav Sarkar. Do I have an opening bid for Saurav Sarkar at 100,000? Going once. Saurav Sarkar. Glendale, 100,000. Counter bid. Going once. To Glendale, Saurav Sarkar at 100,000. Tempe, 150. 150 with Tempe. Going once. 200. Glendale. Do I see a counter bid? Going once at 200 to Glendale. Fair warning. Going twice. 250, 300, 350. Tempe 350. You want to hold the bid or? Okay. They have the bid. 350. Tempe has it for 350. Saurav Sarkar going once. Going twice. 400, 450. Glendale comes back at 450. Going once to Glendale, Saurav Sarkar is 450. Going twice, Tempe, half a million, 500,000. Counter base. Fair warning, going once to Tempe at half a million. Going twice and sold to Tempe at half a million. Manoj. Do I have an opening bid for Manoj at 100,000? Going once at 100,000 for Manoj. Going twice for Manoj at 100,000. And unsold Manoj. Sudarshan Kumar. Opening bid 100,000. Going once. 300,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Glendale at 300,000 is Sudarshan Kumar. Going twice. Okay, please pay attention. Okay, 350. Peoria has it for 350. Going once to Peoria at 350. Going twice. 400. Do I have a counter bid? 400. Anybody? 450. Says Peoria. 500. Half a million. For Sudarshan. He seems surprised. Going once to Glendale at 500 is Sudarshan. Going twice, fair warning, and sold to Do I have an opening bid for Yash? Let's go everyone. Do I have an opening bid for Yash? Going once at 100,000.
Starts loading.
Going twice. I'll give 5 seconds. Fair warning. And unsold. If you people need time for the stats to load, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go in the same place. Abhishekta. Do I have an opening bid for Abhishekta? I know he's famous here. So going once at 100,000 Abhishekta. Going twice. Tempe, Chandler, Scottsdale. 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. Surprise is stinging us at 400. Come on. Going once to Surprise at 400, 450. Scottsdale is back in action. 450. Do I hear a bid? Counter bid at 450. Going once to Scottsdale. Going twice at 450. And sold to Scottsdale at 450. Scottsdale.
450?
450. Lush. Do I have an opening bid for Lush at 100? Going once at 100 is Lush. Going twice, fair warning. Glendale, 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Glendale at 100,000. Going twice. Thank you. Chandler, 150. Do I have an opening bid? Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Chandler, 200 Glendale. Lower here. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, I know. So fast, I want to be. Then I'll give you $1 million more next time. Alright. You were at 200? Yeah, 200. Going once. Going twice. You have it. You have it. Going twice. Glendale has it for 200. Fair warning. Pay attention. Because we got distracted. Okay, 250. Okay, let's pick up the speed. 250 with Chandler. Going once to Chandler at 250. Going twice, 300. Do I have a counter bid? 300. Going once to Glendale at 350. Going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold to Glendale. Cost of Vaidya.
Is he the volunteer?
Is not the volunteer, is one of the board of directors. Going once. Cost of Vaidya at 100,000. Cost of Vaidya going once. Going twice. Okay. Phoenix Masters at 100,000. Do I have a counter bid? Going once. Going twice. Chandler, 150. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Chandler at 150. Phoenix Masters, 200. Do I have a counter bid for 200? Going once to Phoenix Masters at 200 is cost of Vaidya. Going twice, fair warning, last chance to big cost of Vaidya. Pay attention and sold to Phoenix Masters. That's the table of attraction. What tables are closer to Uday Shetty. Do I have an opening bid of 100,000 for Uday Shetty? Going once at 100,000 is Uday Shetty. Scottsdale 100,000. Glendale at 150. 200 Scottsdale. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to Scottsdale at 200,000 is Uday Shetty. Going twice.
How much are you going?
And sold.
200.
Okay. 250.
Sold?
They held them. So I said that, but he didn't have access to it, is what he's saying. I gave the same thing to them. I gave the same thing to them.
But you gave it already. You want it already.
Okay, sold to Scottsdale at 200. Next time at least voice out. Don't lift your hand, at least say it. Yeah, but unfortunately there are 4 of them. If it is in one corner, the other corner it might not be accessible.
Okay, next.
Okay. Got it. Sai Charan. 100,000. Do I get a bid for 100,000 for Sai Charan? Going once. Going twice. Maricopa. 100,000. 150. Chandler. Do I get a counter bid at 150,000 for Sai? Going once. Going twice. 200. Maricopa. 250 Chandler. Do I get a counter bid? Going once to Chandler at 250 Sai Charan. Maricopa 300. Do I get a counter bid? Going once to Maricopa at 300 Sai Charan. Going twice and sold to Maricopa. Oh.
Hey, put it up. Yeah, put it up.
That's why they are there to watch. Okay. Phoenix Master 300. 350. Sorry. 350. Phoenix Masters going once. Going twice. Okay. 400. 400. Going once to Maricopa at 400. Going twice and sold to Maricopa at 400. Sai Krishna. Do I have an opening bid at 100,000 for Sai Krishna? Going once, going twice, and unsold. Surrender. Do I have an opening bid for surrender at 100,000? Going once, going twice, and unsold. Karthik Palle. Do I have an opening bid for Karthik Palle at 100,000? Going once at 100,000 is Karthik Palle opening bid. Going twice, fair warning, and unsold Karthik Palle. Okay, Mahesh Kumar.
Was it you?
Yes. Okay. Going once at 100,000 is Mahesh Kumar. Going twice, I won't feel bad. Okay. And unsold. Krishna. Do I have an opening bid for Krishna at 100,000? Krishna Mahesh. Going once at 100,000 is Krishna. Going twice and unsold. Raghu. Do I have an opening bid for 100,000? Going once at 100,000. Going twice. Okay, Glendale, Tempe, 150. Tempe has it for 150, Gilbert has it for 200. Going once to Gilbert at 200 is, okay, 250, Raghu, with Glendale. Going once, 250, 250, yeah, 250, with Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 250, 300 to Glendale, 350 to Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 350, going twice at 350, 400, 500. Glendale says 500, 550 Gilbert. Going once at 550 to Gilbert is Raghu. 700 says Glendale. Do I have a counter bid? 750. Gilbert says 750. Going once to Gilbert at 750. Fair warning. Going twice, 800. Do I have a counter bid at 800? Going once to Glendale. Going twice and sold to Glendale. Satish Narayan. Do I have an opening bid for Satish at 100,000? Going once. Okay, there you go. 100 from Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 100,000 is Satish. Going twice, 150. Peoria. Tempe, 200. Going once to Tempe at 200 is Satish. Going twice, 250. Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 250 is Satish. Do I have a counter bid? Going twice and sold to Peoria. Ram. Do I have an opening bid for Ram at 100,000? Going once at 100,000 to Ram for Ram. Going twice, fair warning and unsold. Lohit. Do I have an opening bid for Lohit at 100,000?
You already got.
Going once, going twice is Lohit and unsold. Timor. Do I have an opening bid for Timor at 100,000? Mesa comes in at 100,000. Going once to Mesa, 10p, 150. Do I have a counter bid for 150 for 10p for time more? Going once to 10p. 200 says Mesa, 250 says Peoria. 300, 10p. Going once, time more, 210p, 300, 350. 350. Going once, time more at 350 to Phoenix. Okay. 400, 450, 500. Half a million. Time more is at half a million with surprise. Going once. 550. Peoria. Any counters? 550. Going once to Peoria. Time more. Going twice is time more. 600, 650, 700, 750. 750. Surprise figures. Going once to surprise figures at 750 is time more. Fair warning. Going twice. Okay, 800. Maricopa. Peoria. 850. Do I have a counter bid at 850? Going once to Peoria at 850 is time more. Going twice. Fair warning. 900, 950, 1 million. 1 million. Maricopa. Do I have a counter bid at 1 million for Maricopa? Time more Gujarat at 1 million. To Maricopa. Going once. 1.05. Peoria. Do I have a counter bid at 1.05? Going once. Okay, 1.05 going twice to Peoria. 1.1 Maricopa. Going once at 1.1 to Maricopa is time more. Going twice, fair warning. 1.15. 1.15 Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 1.15 is time more Gujarat. Going twice, fair warning. 1.2 million. 1.2 million. We have Maricopa at 1.2 million. Going once, fair warning. Going twice, and 1.25 million. Do I have a counter bid for 1.25 million right now with Peoria? Going once, going twice to Peoria. Okay, 1.3 million. Do I have a counter bid at 1.3 million to Tango? Going once, going twice, and sold to Maricopa. 1.3 million. Satya Oja. Do I have an opening bid at 100,000 for Satya? Going once. Going twice is Satya at 100,000. And unsold. Pradeep Kotu. Do I have an opening bid at 100,000 for Pradeep? Going once. For Pradeep. Going twice. And unsold. Martin. Do I have an opening bid for Martin at 100,000? Going once. Going twice. And unsold. Vinod. Do I have an opening bid for Vinod at 100,000? Going once at 100,000 is Vinod. Going twice, fair warning, Vinod, and unsold. Pawan. Do I have an opening bid for Pawan at 100,000? Going once for Pawan at 100,000, opening bid. Going twice, and unsold. Pani Shashank. Do I have an opening bid for Pani at 100,000? Going once at 100,000, opening bid for Pani. Going twice for Pani. Surprise figures. Do I have a counter bid at 100,000 for surprise figures for Pani? 300 says Chandler. Going once to Chandler is Pani at 300,000. 350. surprise. Do I have a counter bid at 350 for surprise? Not money. Going once. Fair warning. 350, 400 to Chandler. Do I have a counter bid for 400 for money? Going once. Okay. 450. Surprise. Do I have a counter bid for 450? Right now it's surprise. 500, half a million. With Chandler, 20, going once, 550, surprise figures. Going once, 2 surprise figures is Pani Shashank at 550. Fair warning, going twice, last chance, 600. Thank you, Chandler. Do I have a counter bid for 600? Pani Shashank. Going once at 600. To Chandler, 650. Thank you. Surprise has it at 650 for money. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, last chance, and sold. To 650. So 700, but yeah. Pranay Reddy. Do I have an opening bid for Pranay Reddy at 100,000? Going once at 100,000. Mesa 100,000. Going once. Pranay Reddy. Mesa has it for 100,000. Pranay Reddy. Chandler 150. Do I have a counter for 150 for Chandler at? Going once to Chandler 150. Pranay Reddy. Going twice, Tempe, 200. Do I have a counter for 200? Going once, to Tempe, 250. 300, Chandler, 350, Mesa. Going once to Mesa, is Pranay Reddy at 350. 400, Tempe. Fair warning, 400. Going once to Tempe, is Pranay Reddy at 400. 450, thank you, Ramana. Gilbert has it at 450. Do I have a counter bid for 450? Going once to Gilbert, Pranay Reddy, 450,000. Fair warning. Going twice, Tempe 500, half a million. Half a million is Pranay Reddy, 210. Going once. This is your fair warning. Going twice, 550. Yeah, 550 to Gilbert Grey House. Do I have a counter for 550 for Gilbert, for Pranay Reddy? Going once to Gilbert at 550 is Pranay Reddy. Going twice, this is your last chance, and sold to Gilbert. Vishnu, do I have an opening bid for Vishnu at 100,000? Going once. Vishnu going once. Going twice at 100,000. Fair warning, unsold.
Category change.
Category change to hold. Wicket keepers. Okay. Wicket keeper batsman. Gautam, at 100,000. Do I have an opening bid? 150, 200. Mesa. 250, 300. Surprise. 350. Peoria. 400. Mesa. 450, Peoria. Do I have a counter bid at 450 for Peoria, for Gautam? Going once. Fair warning, going twice to Peoria and sold to Peoria at 450. Gautam.
450, right? 450 to Pacers. Trade. Pacers, right?
Pacers, yes. Peoria. 450 Peoria. Okay. 3 knots. Going once. 3 knots at 100,000. This is your fair warning. Going twice. 100,000 is 3 knots. 100,000 says Phoenix. Do I have a counter at 100,000? Going once to Phoenix is 3 knots. Fair warning. Going twice. And Maricopa 150, 200, Phoenix. Phoenix has Trinad for 250. Going once to Phoenix at 250 is Trinad. Fair warning. Going twice and sold to Phoenix. Sagar. Do I have an opening bid for Sagar at 100,000? Going once for Sagar. Going twice for Sagar at 100,000. Opening bid and unsold. KU. Do I have an opening bid for KU at 100,000? Going once at 100,000 is KU. Do I have an opening bid? Going twice, KU. Do I see an opening bid? Fair warning and unsold. Tarun Krishna. Do I have an opening bid for Tarun Krishna? Mesa, thank you, 100,000. Going once to Mesa is Tarun Krishna at 100,000. 400,000 says Glendale. 450, 500. Royal Challenge Chandler. 500. Right now with Chandler. Right now with Chandler at 500. Going once. Going twice. 700. 750. Peoria is at 750. Going once to Peoria at 750 is Tarun Krishna. 800 MP. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. 1.05. 1.1. Scottsdale. Right now he is at 1.1 million with Scottsdale. Fair warning. Going once. Scottsdale 1.1 million. Going twice. And 1.15 million to Glendale. Going once to Glendale at 1.15 million. If you need time, let me know. Going 1.15. Going twice. Fair warning. Tarun Krishna 1.15 million sold to Glendale.
Category change.
Category change. Please note that there is one admin who has all the money. You can talk to him to get it. Oh, it can be borrowed.
Loan?
Yeah. We'll go outside the building and talk.
Let's go. Matters.
Alright, let's go. Hari. Do I have an opening bid for Hari at 100,000? 100,000 Hari going once. Going twice. Okay, Tempe 100, Peoria 150. Do I see counter for 150? Going once to Peoria is Hari. Going twice. Fair warning. Tempe 200. Do I have a counter bid for 200 for Tempe at 200? Going once to Tempe, Hari. Going twice is Hari to Tempe and sold to Tempe at 200. You do know you have to pay royalty to. You have to pay royalty to Sai even if it is under the table. Okay, Prem Kumar Patel. Do I have an opening bid at 100,000? Going once at 100,000, Prem Kumar Patel. Going twice, fair warning and unsold. Aditya Dixit. Do I have an opening bid for Aditya Dixit at 100,000? Going once, fair warning. Going twice and unsold. Aditya Dixit. Trio Samaj. Do I have an opening bid for Trio at 100,000? Going once at 100,000 is Trio. Do I have an opening bid? Going twice and unsold. Trio. Jagadish. Do I have an opening bid for Jagadish at 100,000? Going once, Jagadish at 100,000. Going twice is Jagadish at 100,000. Last chance and unsold. Suman, do I have an opening bid for Suman at 100,000? Going once for Suman, Tempe 100,000. Do I have a counter bid for Tempe at 100,000? Suman. Going once to Tempe at 100,000 is Suman. Going twice at 100,000, Suman. And sold to Tempe at 100,000. Sai Karun bidder. So I have an opening bid for Sai at 100,000. Going once at 100,000 for Sai, opening bid. Do I hear a bid? Going twice. Do I have an opening bid and unsold? Hari Kishore. Do I have an opening bid for Hari Kishore at 100,000? Going once. Going twice and unsold. Siraj. Do I have an opening bid for Siraj at 100,000? 100,000 opening bid for Siraj. Going once, going twice and unsold. Okay, Ramana Kumar, do I have an opening bid? Thank you. Mesa at 100,000. 150. 500,000. Says Tempe. Do I have a counter bid? 550. 600. 650.
Yes.
1 million. Where go? Let's go. 1 million. Do I have a counter bid for Ramana? 1.1 million with Gilbert. 1.15 with Tempe. 1.2 with Gilbert. 1.25. 1.3, 1.35, 1.4. 1.45, 1.5. 1.55. 1.55, Tempe, fair warning, going on 1.6. 1.65. 1.7. Do I have a bid for 1.75? 1.8 million with Gilbert. Going once is Ramana. 1.85 million. Can take it. Going once to Tempe at 1.85. 1.9 million Gilbert. Do I see a counter bid at 1.9 million for Ramana? Going once to Gilbert. 1.95. Tempe. Do I have a counter bid? Going once to 2 million. 2 million is Ramana. We'll go in increments of 100k. I'll give 5 seconds. Going once at 2 million to Gilbert is Ramana. Going twice, Ramana at 2 million to Gilbert Greyhawks. This is your last 5 seconds warning. And sold to at 2 million to Gilbert.
Category change, bullets.
Okay, Tilak. Do I have an opening bid at 100,000 for Tilak? Okay. 100, 150. Do I have a counter for 150? Going once to Tempe at 150. Tilak. Going twice. 150. No, sorry, Mesa. So 200. Sorry, sir. You border with each other. Okay, 200 paces. Going once, Tilak. Going twice. Okay, 250. Mesa. Do I see a counter? 250.
500.
500. Glendale. Going once to Glendale is Tilak at 500. Going twice, fair warning, 550. Mesa. Do I see a counter for Mesa at 550 for Tilak? 600 Glendale. 650 Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 700. 750 Mesa. You said 700, they did, sorry. Going once to Mesa at 750 is Tilak. Going twice to Mesa is Tilak. 800, 850 Chandler. 850 Tilak with Chandler. Going once. Going twice, fair warning. 900. 900 says Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 900 is Tilak. Going twice to Mesa. Okay, 950. Chandler. 1 million. Do I hear a counter bid at 1 million right now with Mesa? Tilak. Going once to Mesa at 1 million. Going twice. This is your fair warning and sold to Mesa at 1 million. Tanish, do I have an opening bid for Tanish at 100,000? Anybody for Tanish at 100,000? Going once, okay. Gilbert, thank you. Gilbert has Tanish for 100,000. Going once. Going twice to Gilbert is Tanish at 100,000 and sold. Shivananda Patnaik. Do I have an opening bid for Shivananda at 100,000? Going once, Shivananda at 100,000, opening bid. Going twice, fair warning and unsold. Guru Prasad AB. Do I have an opening bid for Guru Prasad at 100,000? Going once. Going twice. Guru Prasad 100,000 says Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix. Going twice at 100,000 is Guru Prasad. Fair warning and sold. Park Jain. Do I have an opening bid for Park Jain at 100,000? Going once. Park Jain. Going twice. Park Jain. Any opening bids? Last dance and unsold. Raj. N. Do I have an opening bid for Raj at 100,000? Going once for Raj at 100,000. Going twice at 100,000. Opening bid and unsold. Raj.
Moving to all-rounders.
मुझे break चाहिए.
Can you do this? Do this on the screen. Sorry.
Okay, Uma Maheshwar. Do I have an opening bid for Uma Maheshwar at 100,000? Going once. Uma Maheshwar at 100,000. Going twice at 100,000 is Uma Maheshwar and unsold. Okay, we are pausing the auction. Let's take a lunch break and we'll be back after the lunch break. 30 minutes, please. Unsold. Where is Neeraj? Okay. Next player option.
Wait.
He already bid for next player. He's for selling for 1 million.
Yeah, 2 million.
Yeah, 2 million, right? Yeah, he already had it up, so 2 million. Whoever comes next, don't ask me. Even if my name comes like, you're going to take me for 2 million. Alright. So I heard a couple of requests to slow down a little bit in terms of numbers when once it reaches close to 1 million. So I'm going to give a real 5 seconds between the calls. So when I say 5, when I say going once, I'll give 5 seconds before I go to number 2. And before I say sold, I'll give another 5 seconds. So I want everyone to pay attention so that we can quickly skip through this and get it done. Anything else or any other questions or any concerns so far that we can address? All good? Can I get a thumbs up from everyone that you heard? Okay, thank you. Sandal is not in the payment. I said thumbs up.
They have money.
They're not just normal, now they're quite up. Like they're into the data. Right? Deep into the data. Also, they're ready or
Starting with all-rounder, yeah. Continuing with all-rounder.
no, it's live stream on.
Live stream on. Ready?
Okay, we're ready.
Guys,
Alright.
guys, ready?
Okay, silence please. The master is here. Sai is here. Alright. Abhi Patel. Do I have an opening bid for Abhi Patel in all-round section? Abhi Patel for 100,000. Do I hear a bid? Going once. Going twice for Abhi Patel at 100,000. You want it? Okay, we have surprise. It's hard to make out if you're talking to me or sorry. Yeah, that's okay. So 100,000 for Abhi Patel surprise figure. Going once for surprise figure. Going twice and sold to surprise. Abhi Patel is 100,000. Sendil Kumar. Do I have an opening bid for Sendil Kumar at 100,000? Sendil Kumar, 100,000. Opening bid. Going once. Going twice. And unsold. Sanjay. Do I have an opening bid for Sanjay at 100,000? Sanjay, 100,000 going once. Gilbert coming in at 100,000. Tempe, 150. Do I have a counter bid? 150. Right now with Tempe, going once. To Tempe at 150. Gilbert, 200. Do I have a counter bid for Gilbert at 200 for Sanjay? 250, says Tempe. 300, says Gilbert. Do I have a counter bid at 300 for Sanjay? Going once for Sanjay, 210 at 250, 300. You guys have it. Okay, 300. Sorry. Tempe 300. Counter bid. You had 250. They put it for me. 350. Gilbert. Do I say bid for counter bid for 350? Right now is okay 400. Tempe says 400. Anybody else coming in to the act? For Sanjay. Going once. To Tempe at 400. Going twice. Chandler 450. Do I have a counter bid for 450? Right now with Chandler at 450. Going once to Chandler at 450 is Sanjay. Going twice to Chandler at 450 is Sanjay. Fair warning, 500. Maricopa. $500,000. Maricopa for Sanjay. Do I have a counter bid for 500 for Sanjay? Going once to Maricopa at 500 is Sanjay. This is your second warning. Going twice, 550 says Chandler. Do I have a counter bid for 550? Sanjay, right now with Chandler at 550. Do I see a counter bid? Going once to Chandler at 550 is Sanjay. Fair warning. Going twice and sold to Chandler at 550. Sudarshan Jyoti. Do I see an opening bid for Sudarshan Jyoti at 100,000? Anybody at 100,000? Thank you. Mesa, 100,000 is my opening bid. Do I see a counter bid? 150 says Chandler. 200 says Mesa. 250 Chandler. 300 Mesa. 300 for Mesa. Do I see a counter bid? 350 Chandler. 350. Right now with Chandler. Sudarshan Jyoti. Going once to Chandler at 350 is Sudarshan Jyoti. This is your second warning. Going twice. Fair warning and Peoria. 400, sorry. 400. 400 for Peoria. Sudarshan Jyoti. Do I see a counter bid? At 400. Going once to Peoria at 400 is Sudarshan. 450 says Chandler. Thank you. 450. Chandler. Do I see a bid, counter bid for 450 with Chandler right now? Going once to Chandler at 450 is Sudarshan. This is your second warning. Going twice and sold to Chandler at 450 Sudarshan Jyoti. Pulkit. Do I have an opening bid at 100,000? Going once at 100,000. Going twice at 100,000 is Pulkit and unsold. Radhyam. Do I see opening bid for Radhyam at 100,000? At 100,000, Radhyam. Do I see an opening bid? Thank you. Gilbert, 100,000 for Radhyam. Do I see a counter bid? Going once to Gilbert is Pradhyam at 100,000. 150, thank you. Tempe, 200, Gilbert. Do I see a counter bid for 200? 250 says Tempe. Do I see a counter bid? 300 says Maricopa. Do I see a counter bid for Pradhyam at 300 with Maricopa right now? This is your first warning. Going once. Okay. What is it? 400. 350. Thank you. 350. Back to Gilbert. Back to Gilbert. 350. Going once to Gilbert is Pradhyam at 350. This is your fair warning. Going twice. And Sunrise. Sorry, Maricopa. Sunrises. 400. Was that a surprise? Yeah, it was a surprise for me. Thank you. Pradhyam at 400, going once. Maricopa. Going twice to Maricopa is 450. Gilbert. Thank you. At 450 is Pradhyam with Gilbert. Do I see a counter bid? Going once at 450 to Gilbert. Going twice to Gilbert at 450. 500 to Maricopa for Pradhyam. Do I see a counter bid for 500 with Maricopa? Going once to Maricopa is Pradyumna at 500. 550, Gilbert. Do I have a counter bid from anywhere at 550 for Gilbert, for Pradyumna to Gilbert? Going once to Gilbert, Pradyumna at 550. Going twice to Gilbert at 550 is Pradyumna and sold to Gilbert. 550. Bennett. Do I have an opening bid for Bennett at 100,000, please? Going once at 100,000 is Bennett. An opening bid. Going twice is Bennett at 100,000. This is your last chance. Okay, 150 to, sorry, 100, 150. Chandler has it at 150 for Bennett. Do I see a counter bid? Going once to Chandler at 150. Do I see a counter bid? Going twice. This is your last chance. And sold to Chandler at 150. Bennett. Shivam Singh. Do I have an opening bid for Shivam Singh? Mesa. Thank you. Do I see a counter bid at 100 for Shivam Singh with Mesa? Going once. Going twice. Okay. 150, 200, 250. 300, 350, 400. 450. Mesa is back. Mesa has it back at 450 for Shivam Singh. Going once. This is your fair warning. 450. 500. Peoria. Going once to Peoria is Shivam Singh at 500. This is your fair warning. 550. Thank you. Phoenix. Phoenix has Shivam Singh at 550. Going once to Phoenix is Shivam Singh at 550. Going twice, 600. Peoria. Shivam Singh. Do I see a counter bid at 600 for Shivam Singh? Right now, Peoria Places has Shivam Singh at 600. This is your first warning. Going twice, last chance, and sold to Peoria. Shivam Singh. Yashwant Naidu. Do I have an opening bid for 100,000 for Yashwant Naidu? Going once for Yashwant Naidu. Any opening bids? Going twice. This is your last chance to bid for Yashwant. Unsold. Shashank. Do I have an opening bid for Shashank at $100,000? Do I have an opening bid for Shashank? Going once. Going twice. Unsold. Primo. Do I have an opening bid for Primo at 100,000? 100,000 opening bid for Primo. Going once. Going twice. Unsold. Chandu. Do I have an opening bid for Chandu at 100,000? 100,000 for Chandu. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Unsold. Rahul Nikam. Do I have an opening bid for Rahul Nikam at 100,000? Going once. Going twice. Unsold. Mitrohit. Do I have an opening bid for Mitrohit at 100,000? Mesa at 100,000. Do I have a counter bid at 100,000 for Mitra? Do I have a counter bid at 100,000 for Mitra? Going once. Going twice to Mesa. 150. Thank you. Surprise. 200 says Mesa. Do I have a counter bid at 200 for Mesa? For Mitra? Going once. Mitra at 200,000 with Mesa. Going twice. 250, 300, 350. Mitra at 350 with Mesa. Going once. To Mesa at 350 is Mitra. Going twice. This is your last chance. 400 for surprise Mitra. Anybody countering? Back. 400. Surprise fingers. Mitra. Going once. Going twice. Okay. We have Mesa. 450. Going once to Mesa at 450 is Mitra. $500,000. 500. Surprise fingers has it at 500 for Mitra. Going once. Going twice. Surprise fingers at 500 with Rohit and sold to surprise fingers. Salina Taker. 100,000 says Mesa. Do I have a counter bid? 150. Gilbert. 800. 500. Okay. 500 Mesa. 1 million. 1 million. Peoria has Salina Taker at 1 million. This is your first warning. Going once is Salina Taker at 1 million to Peoria. Going twice, 1.1 million. 1.05, 1.1. 1.1 million surprise is Salina Taker. Going once, 1.15. 150 over a million says Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 1.15 is Salina Taker. Going twice to Peoria, 1.2, 1.25, 1.3. Chandler has it at 1.3. Salina Taker with Chandler at 1.3 million. Do I see a counter bid at 1.3 million for Salina Taker? Going once to Chandler is Salina Taker at 1.3 million. Going twice, 1.35 million. 1.4 million back to Chandler. Surprise says they'll come back at 1.45 million. 1.5 million. Chandler. 1.55 million. Surprise. 1.6 million Chandler. 1.6 million with Chandler. 1.65. Surprise. Do I see a counter bid at 1.65 million? 1.7 million. Chandler has it for 1.7 million. Do I see a counter bid for 1.7 million for Salina Taker? Going once. This is your first warning. Okay, 1.75 million. 750 over a million is Salina Taker with surprise. 1.8 million. Chandler. Chandler coming back at 1.8 million. 1.85 million. Do I see a counter bid at 1.8 million, 1.85 million for Salina Taker? Going once, 1.85 million. Chandler has it for 1.85 million. Salina Taker, 1.9 million. 1.9 million. Do I see a counter for 1.9 million for Salina Taker? Going once to surprise at 1.9 million. This is your fair chance. Going twice at 1.9 million to surprise. Do I see anybody else coming in? And sold to surprise at 1.9 million.
But you cannot
Surprise.
How much?
1.9, right?
Okay. Visit J. Do I see a 100,000 bid for visit J? Opening bid. Going once. Visit J. 100,000. Going twice is visit J at 100,000. And unsold visit J. Pawan Pawar. Do I have an opening bid for Pawan Pawar at 100,000? Going once at 100,000. Pawan Pawar. Do I see an opening bid? Going twice. Pawan Pawar at 100,000. And unsold. Santosh K. Do I have an opening bid for Santosh at 100,000? Opening bid at 100,000 for Santosh. Do I see an opening bid? Going once. Going twice. And unsold. Rajashekar. Do I have an opening bid for Rajashekar at 100,000? Going once. Going twice, Rajashekar. Do I have an opening bid? Because Rajashekar says we'll take Rajashekar at 100,000. For Chandler at 100,000. 150 comes in Maricopa. Do I have a counter bid at 150 to Maricopa? Going once is Rajashekar. Going twice, Chandler comes in at 200. Thank you. 200. 250 says Maricopa. Do I have a counter bid? Anybody? 250. Surprise! Maricopa has it for 250 for Rajashekar. Going once to Maricopa. 300 Chandler. Going once to Chandler is Rajashekar at 300. Going twice to Chandler is Rajashekar. And sold to Chandler at 300 is Rajashekar. Dinesh. Abdullah. Tom gets a special welcome because despite his family commitments, he made sure to show up for CPL. That means a lot for us. Thank you, Tom, for squeezing us into your schedule. Huh? Okay, we have a technical glitch. Please stand by.
A phone? No, the stats are not coming. Why it is coming here? यार मैंने ऑप्शन पॉज किया है
Look, if you do the math, average percent.
Wicket keepers. Live stream. Shrinath, do I have an opening bid for Shrinath at 100,000? Going once, Shrinath at 100,000. Going twice, for Shrinath at 100,000. And remains unsold. Shrini, do I have opening bid for 100,000 for Shrini? Going once, for Shrini at 100,000. Going twice, for Shrini at 100,000. And remains unsold. Chandu, do I have opening bid for Chandu at 100,000? Going once for Chandu at 100,000. Going twice for Chandu at 100,000. And remains unsold. Pawan Kumar, do I have an opening bid for 100,000? The player says never played and recently moved to the register. Do I have an opening bid for Pawan Kumar at 100,000? Going once, going twice, and remains unsold. Shiva Gautam, do I have an opening bid at 100,000 for Shiva? 100,000 for Shiva. Going once. Do I see an opening bid for Shiva at 100,000? Going twice. And remains unsold. Dhairya, wicket keepers. We are in wicket keeper section. Do I have an opening bid for Dhairya at 100,000? Dhairya at 100,000. Legally considered 100,000 for Dhairya. Dhairya at 100,000. Going to Glenville. Going once. To Glenville. 150 says Pinolia. Pinolia says 150. For Dhairya. Going once to Pinolia. Dhairya at 150. Going twice to Pinolia is Dhairya. And so to Pinolia. Dhairya at 150. Chandra Manilan. There are something bid for Chandra at 100,000. Mesa 100,000 for Chandra. Let's say about the bid for 100,000 for Chandra. Right now with Mesa. Going once to Mesa is Chandra. 150 is Pinolia. Let's say about the bid for 150 Pinolia. Going once to Pinolia is Chandra. At 150,000. Going twice to Pinolia is Chandra at 150,000. And sold to Pinolia at 150,000. Randy, they are opening bid for 100,000 for Randy who says you to the top. Opening bid at 100,000 for Randy. Going once. Randy Dara. 10 be considered 100,000 for Randy. Going once to 10 is Randy Dara at 100,000. Going twice to 10 is Randy Dara. And sold 10 at 100,000. Sai Chaitanya, they are not looking bid for Sai Chaitanya at 100,000. Going once for Sai Chaitanya Going twice. Last chance. The biddings are sold. Okay, we're changing the categories to batsman. We'll get to see 5 batsmen, so 10 batsmen. Amaya. Let's see an opening bid for Amaya at 100,000. Going once at 100,000. He's Amaya. Bidding says 100,000. Let's see a counter bid at 100,000 for Phoenix. For Amaya. Going once, 2 Phoenix. Going twice, 2 Phoenix at 100,000. And sold 2 Phoenix at 100,000. Niranjan, do I have only bid for Niranjan at 100,000? Phoenix says 100,000 for Niranjan. Do I say possible bid for 100,000 for Niranjan? Going once, 2 Phoenix. Going twice, 2 Phoenix is Niranjan at 100,000. 150 says surprise. 150 for Niranjan with surprise. Going once to surprise at 150 is Niranjan. Going twice, fair warning. Last chance, so 2 surprise at 150,000. Niranjan is bidding at 2. The opening bid for 100,000 for bidding. Going once. 10 bids. So the Mesa says 100,000. Going once to Mesa is bidding at 100,000. Going twice and sold to Mesa. Show some energy. We are ready and we are ready. 100. Okay. Seems like some of us. Rahul Reddy, you are saying opening bid for Rahul Reddy at 100,000. Rahul Reddy, 100,000. Going once. Going twice for Rahul Reddy, 100,000 and remains unsold. Sapik Reddy. You have no bid for Sapik Reddy at 100,000. Going once at 100,000. Phoenix Master says 100,000 for Sapik Reddy. Going once, Phoenix Master is Sapik Reddy at 100,000. Gilbert considered 150. 206 Phoenix. You have got the bid 200 with Phoenix is Sapik Reddy. Going once. Going twice. 2 Phoenix is Sapik Reddy. Last chance. And sold to Phoenix at 150 is Sapik Reddy. 200.
Some people are
Boss is watching. Boss is right next to you, giving us. Nikhil. Do I have opening bid for Nikhil who was not very each in the bag at 100,000. Going once for Nikhil and opening bid at 100,000. Going twice. Last chance to bid for Nikhil and remains unsold. Are you pushing CPL? Okay, are you pushing S? Okay, let's go to the beginning. 100,000 are you pushing S? Going once. 10 says 100,000. Anybody else? Going once to 10 are you pushing ready? Are you pushing sorry? Going twice. Are you pushing? To 10 at 100,000. Sold to 10. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. This is the number 2. Okay, Ajit Raj. Ajit Raj J. Going once at 100,000. Opening bid. Going twice. Any opening bids and remains unsold. Sundhi. Going once for $100,000. Sundhi. Going twice for Sundhi, $100,000. Last chance. And remains unsold. Sorry, Sundhi.
Category change to bowlers.
We are moving to bowlers. We get 5 bowlers. Harsh Patel. Let's say opening bid for Harsh Patel at 100,000. Going once for Harsh Patel. Going twice for Harsh Patel. And remains unsold. Topic. Let's say opening bid for topic at 100,000. Let's go. 100,000 for topic. Going once. Going twice for topic. 100,000. And remains unsold. Ayappa. Let's say opening bid for Ayappa at 100,000. 100,000 for Ayappa. Going once. Going twice for Ayappa at 100,000. And remains unsold. Kartik. Let's say opening bid for Kartik at 100,000. Going once. Going twice. And remains unsold.
Bowlers, specific bowlers are all bowlers are done.
So, we have done this specifically bowlers, so we will only get all-rounders or bowlers now. Pay attention. Rohit. There are no opening bid for Rohit. Opening bid for Rohit. Going once. Going twice. Remains unsold. Ajay Thakur. Let's see opening bid for Ajay Thakur at 100,000. Going once. Is Ajay Thakur at 100,000. Okay, I have related 100, 150, 70. Let's see counter bid at 150 for Ajay Thakur. Going once to 70 is Ajay Thakur at 150. Going twice. 200. 6 Marigopa. The same counter bid. Going once. 2 Marigopa is Ajay Thakur. Going twice. 2 Marigopa. 250. Thank you, sir. 250. Let me say 250. The same counter bid for Ajay Thakur at 250. Right now we can be going once. Going twice. 300. Says Marigopa. 350. Says 10. Let's say counter bid 350. Marigopa 10. For Ajay Thakur. Going once. Going twice. And sold to 10. Kartik. Let's see the opening limit for Kartik at 100,000. 100,000 for Kartik, going once. Going back twice for Kartik. And remains unsold. Sherman. Okay. Going once for Sherman at $100,000. Going twice for Sherman at $100,000. Remains unsold. Kalyan Sudhakar. The annual limit for Kalyan Sudhakar at 100,000. Going once for Kalyan Sudhakar at 100,000. Going twice at 100,000 for Kalyan Sudhakar. Remains unsold. Prasanna Kumar. The same opening limit for Prasanna Kumar at 100,000. Going once for Prasanna Kumar at 100,000. Going twice at 100,000. Prasanna Kumar. And remains unsold. Anil Mali. Do I say opening limit for Anil Mali at 100,000? Going once for Anil Mali at 100,000. Going twice, Anil Mali at 100,000. Remains unsold. Lakshman Dura. So I have Dura opening limit at 100,000 for Lakshman. Going once for Lakshman at 100,000. Going twice for Lakshman at 100,000. Last chance. And remains unsold. Pranav. The annual limit for Pranav at $100,000, please. Going once for Pranav at 100,000. Gilbert, 100,000. 150 Chandler. The same amount limit for 150. 200 says Gilbert. 250 says Chandler. 300 says Gilbert. 350 says Chandler. 400 says Gilbert. 450 says Chandler. 500 Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert. 550 says Chandler. 600 650 to Chandler. Going once to Chandler at 650. 700 Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert. 750 Chandler. 800 Gilbert. They were 700 800 for Gilbert. Going once. Going twice to Gilbert. 850 Chandler. 850. 900 for Gilbert. Now going at 900 to Gilbert. 950. Chandler says 950. Going once to Chandler at 950. Let's say about it from anybody else. 1 million. We're going to slow down at 1 million as per request from all the franchise owners. I'll give 5 seconds between the bids. Between the costs. 1 million delivered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. And sold to Gilbert at 1 million. Okay. Neeraj. You have no money for Neeraj at 100,000. Going once. Surprise is 100,000. You say about it. Going once. For Neeraj. 150. Chandler, thank you. Going once to Chandler, 150. 200 surprise. 250 Chandler. 300. Surprise. The second order bit. 300. 350 channel. 300 for channel. Going once to channel at 300 is here. Going twice to channel at 300. 350. To surprise. Here. Going once to surprise at 350 is here. Going twice to surprise is here. And sold to surprise here. Ready? The line of the ring for ready at 100,000 please. Going once. For ready at 100,000. Going twice. For ready at 100,000. Last chance. Remaining the sold. Salman Chaudhary. Do I have an opening bid for Salman Chaudhary at 100,000 please? Going once. Salman Chaudhary at 100,000. Going twice. At 100,000 is Salman Chaudhary and remains unsold. Akash Shivamurthy. Do I have an opening bid for Akash Shivamurthy at 100,000? Mesa 100, 150. Scotch Day. 200 Mesa. Going once to Mesa, 200, 250 says Scotch Day. 300, 350 Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert at 350, 400 Scotch Day. Going once, 450, thank you sir. 500. Akash Shivamurthy at 500 is Scotch Day. Going once. 550 to Mesa. Going once to Mesa. 600 Scotch Day. 650 Mesa. 700 Scotch Day. 800 Mesa. 750 sir. 800 okay. Okay, 800. Going once to Scotch Day. Akash Shivamurthy. Going twice to Scotch Day. 850 Mesa. Sorry. Phoenix. 900 Scotch Day. 950 Phoenix. Going once. 1 million. Okay. 1 million. 1.05. 1.1. Going once. Going twice. 1.15 million. Phoenix. 1.2. Going once. To Scotch Day. 1.2 million. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Scotch Day for 1.2 million. Silent. The land of the bit for silent 100,000 please. Gilbert considered 100,000. The land of the bit for Gilbert at 100,000 silent. Going once to Gilbert. Going twice to Gilbert is silent at 100,000. Channel 150. 200 says Gilbert. 200 with Gilbert. Going once to Gilbert. Going twice to Gilbert. Is silent. Last chance and sold to Gilbert. 200. Vamshi Krishna. Do I know the name for Vamshi Krishna for 100,000? Going once, 100,000 for Vamshi Krishna. Going twice, for Vamshi Krishna from Gilbert? 500. You have a bid from Gilbert? Oh, okay. 500. Says Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 500. Is 550, 600. 650 Mesa. 650 Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 650 is Kumar. 700 Chandler. The account to make us Chandler at 700 of Kumar. Going once. Two Chandler at 700. It is Kumar. Going twice. Two Chandler is Kumar at 700. And so two Chandler. Anshu Kamle, you have an opening bid of 100,000 for Anshu Kamle. Going once to Anshu Kamle for 100,000. Going twice to Anshu Kamle and remain okay. Gilbert, right on time. 100,000 for Anshu Kamle. You have a counter bid. Going once to Gilbert, Anshu Kamle at 100,000. Going twice to Gilbert at 100,000 and sold to Gilbert at 100,000. Sriram Murali, another familiar name. Comes to the next example. You have another bid. You have another bid. 150 Gilbert. 250. 500 Mesa. You have another bid for 500 for Mesa. For Sriram Murali, going once to Mesa. 750 Glenn. You have another bid for 750 for Glenn. For Sriram Murali. Going once at 750 Sriram Murali to Glenn. 800 Phoenix Masters. 850 Glenn. Going once at 850 Sriram Murali to Glenn. Going twice Sriram Murali to Glenn at 850 and so if you look at it just 850 900 sorry 950 says Glenn 1 million 1.05 going once 1.05 to Glendale. Going twice, last chance, sold to Glendale. Okay, Shishra, going once, solid, 100, 150, 200, 200, 250, 300. Right now we're giving for 300. Going once to finish at 300 is Shishra, 350. 200, Shishra, going once. 350 to Glendale, Shishra. Going twice to Glendale is Shishra. Last chance and sold. Exciting, intense period for Sabi. You have opening bid for Sabi at 100,000. Going once at 100,000 is Sabi. Going twice, last chance, remains unsold. Last, you have opening bid for Live at 100,000. 100,000 for Live. Opening bid. Going once. Chandler, 100,000. Going once to Chandler is high at 100,000. Going twice to Chandler is high. And sold to Chandler at 100,000 is high. Pranab Rajendra Prasad, do you have only payment for Pranab at 100,000? 100,000 for Pranab. Going once. Going twice for Pranab. Last chance. Remains unsold. Shiva Chandrasekhar, do I have only payment for Shiva Chandrasekhar at 100,000? Lady, 150, Gilbert, 200 Mesa, 300, 400 Mesa, sorry, 350, 400 Pionia. Pionia 400. Going once to Pionia, is Shiva at 400. Going twice to Shiva, 450. Surprise. Is surprising us with the 450 bid for Shiva. Going once to surprise. Going twice to surprise. Last chance and sold to surprise. Nikhil Ramanuju. Do I see an opening bid for Nikhil Ramanuju at 100,000 rupees? Going once for Nikhil Ramanuju at 100,000. Going twice to Nikhil Ramanuju. Delhi, 100,000. Going once to Delhi is Nikhil Ramanuju at 100,000. Going twice, 150, 200. 250 says Delhi. 300 says Shirish. 350 to Delhi. Going once to Delhi at 350 is Nikhil Ramanuju. Going twice to Delhi at 350 is Nikhil Ramanuju. And sold to Delhi at 350. Vivek, you have no thing for Vivek at 100,000 rupees while the stand close. Going once for Vivek at 100,000. Going twice at 100,000 for Vivek. Last chance for Vivek. Vivek is sold. Shivakumar. You have an opening bid for Shivakumar at 100,000. Going once. Going twice. And the bids are sold. Wasil Bogari. You have an opening bid. 500 says Mesa. 600 says 550 says Lede. Going once. Wasil Bogari. 2 Lede at 550. Going twice at 550. 2 Lede is Wasil Bogari. 600. 600. Right now, Chandler. Wasil Bogari. Going once to Chandler at 600 is Wasil Bogari. Going twice is Wasil to Chandler at 600. Last chance. And we have made 650. 650 for Lede. Going once. Going twice to Lede. Last chance. And sold to Lede at 650. HK, you have an opening bid for HK at 100,000 rupees. Mesa, 500. Mesa coming in at 500. Going once for HK at 500. 550 Peoria. 550 going once to Peoria. 600 to Mesa. Count the base, any count the base. Right now the base at 600. 650 Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 650 is exchange. Going twice to 700. Surprise. Going once to surprise is exchange at 700. Going twice 750 800. 800. Phoenix Masters have HK at 800. 850 Peoria 900. Phoenix Masters. Going once to Phoenix Masters at 900 is HK. Going twice 950 1 million. 1.05 Phoenix Masters are back at 1.05 million. Going once at 1.505 million. Phoenix Masters. Going twice 1.1 to Maricopa. 1.1 to Maricopa. Going once 1.15 to Phoenix. Going once 1.2 1.25 Phoenix. Going once. 1.35. 1.4. 2 Maricopa. 1.4 million. 2 Maricopa. Going once. Going twice. 2 Maricopa. 1.5 million. No, 1.5 million. Phoenix, report. 1.5 million. Phoenix. Going once. Going twice. 1.5 million. Going once. 1.6 million for exchange. Phoenix Masters Saturday at 1.6 million. Going once. Going twice. 1.65 million. 1.7 million. Phoenix Masters Saturday. Going once at 1.7 million exchange to Phoenix Masters. Going twice. Maricopa 1.8 million. Going once to Maricopa 1.8 million. Going twice. 1.85 million is Phoenix Masters. 1.85. Going once to Phoenix. 1.85. Going to Phoenix. Twice. 1.9 million. To Maricopa. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. And sold to Maricopa. Another well-known name. Going once, 400,000 is Ravi Kumar. Pioneer comes in at 100. 1 million says Miss Phoenix. Going once at 1 million is Ravi Kumar to Phoenix. Please don't talk to me. 1.05 going once to Debbie. Going twice to the Debbie at 1.05. 1.1 million going back to Phoenix. Going once. 1.15 to do Debbie. 1.2. The other one is 1.2 from the CPS. Going once. 1.25. 1.3. Going once at 1.3 to Phoenix Masters. 1.35. Debbie. Back at it. Going once to the Debbie at 1.35 million. 1.4 million. Ravi Kumar. Do I have auto debate? Right now, Phoenix Masters at 1.4 million. Going once. Ravi Kumar at 1.4 million. Going twice to Phoenix Masters. 1.45 million. 1.5 million. Phoenix. 1.55 million. Debbie. 1.55 million. Debbie. 1.6 million. 1.65 million. 1.65 million Debbie. 1.7 million. 1.7 million with Phoenix going once. 1.75 million with back to Debbie. 1.8 million with Phoenix. Going once. Going twice. 1.85 million. Debbie. been from China. Going once to 10 at 1.85 million is Praveen Kumar. 1.85 million. Going twice to 10 is Praveen Kumar. Last chance. 1.85 million to 10 and sold. Last chance, pay attention, large loss delivered and sold to Peoria at 400,000.
Take a break.
You guys want to break or finishing?
Okay, fine.
Break. 5 minutes more. Okay, in 5 minutes we'll take a break. We'll go. After the 5 minutes of the morning. Hamaरे market, opening rate for हमारे market at 100,000. Going once, Gilbert at 100,000. Going once, 1.5, 150, sorry. 200, Gilbert. Going once, to Gilbert. 300. 250. Going once, to surprise. Going twice, to surprise is my market and sold to surprise. Suddenly, do I have opening limit for suddenly? 100,000. Let it. Suddenly. Going once at 100,000. 2 lending is suddenly. Going twice. 2 lending is suddenly. And sold to lending is suddenly. Manoj, do I have only limit for Manoj at 100,000 please? Finish, starts with finish 100,000. Any count the limit, going once. Manoj, 150, 80, 200, finish. Do I have count the limit? 250, 80, 300, finish. Going once to finish exactly 300 is Manoj. Going twice to finish is Manoj. And sold to finish exactly 300. Watch your verses, please. Watch your verses. Hari Reddy. Do I have only limit for Hari Reddy? Going once for Hari Reddy. Going twice, 480, 100,000, and it remains unsold. Mohan Praveen. Do I have only limit for Mohan 100,000 please? Last one before the break. Bharat Yogesh. You have to open the bid for Bharat Yogesh. 100,000 delivered. 300, let's say. 350. Chandler. 400. Peoria. 450. 500. 550. 600. 650. 650. 700. Mesa. 750. Scott City.
Mesa cannot be 700. Mesa the maximum is 650. No. You have to have the 4 in the first. No, you have to have the 4 for transfer related. Yeah, no. Despite that, it is configured for 20 only. So every other team, right, who are bidding, that's why they are bidding. So what is your bid right now? 700.
700. Wait. So how much do you have in there first?
I think 1.50.
150. Okay. And you need to place. You need to place. Right? So you can go to the 1.0. Yes. 700. Right now. Mesa. 750. Scott City. 750 for Bharat Yogesh. Going to us. 800. Phoenix. 850. Scott City. Going to us. 2 Scott City. And 850. Is Bharat Yogesh. Okay. 950. They are 1.05. 1.1 million. With Scott City. Please Bharat Yogesh. Going to us. 1.1 million. Bharat Yogesh. Going to us. And sold to Scott City at 1.1 million.
Take of at least.
Now, Then winter, summer, these are in place for standard time. Okay guys, ready? Okay, 60 minutes left.
They have 20 minutes.
60 more minutes, 60 minutes left. We can finish up.
Okay, 60 minutes. Do I have only 60 minutes and 100,000? Going once. They are not there.
No, 60 minutes.
Going twice. Remains unsold. Let's go. Second Raja. Do I have only remain from the Raja? Going once to another Raja. 100,000 opening limit. Going twice. Remains unsold. Again, do I have an opening limit again at 100,000? Going once. Going twice. And remains unsold. Service only. Do I have an opening limit for service only at 100,000 please? Going once. Going twice. For service only. We can keep the question and remains unsold. Subhash Chandra. Do I have only the limit of Subhash Chandra at 100,000 please? Going once for Subhash Chandra at 100,000. Open the limit. Going twice for Subhash Chandra at 100,000. And remains unsold. Kapil Chandra. Do I have only the limit for Kapil Chandra at 100,000? Kapil Chandra at 100,000. Going once. Going once. Going twice. And remains okay. Channel line for 100,000. Do I have counter limit for channel at 100,000 for Kapil? Going once. Going twice. And sold to channel. Bhubaneswar Reddy. Why Bhubaneswar Reddy? Do I have opening limit for Bhubaneswar Reddy? We can keep capacity. Going once at 100,000 please. Going twice at 100,000. Remains unsold. Pratik. Do I have opening limit for Pratik? Going once. Going twice, for 400,000 opening limit and remains unsold. Naveen Reddy, you have an opening limit for Naveen Reddy at 100,000 please. We can keep capacity. Going once, 400,000 for Naveen Reddy only. Going twice, fair watching, remains unsold. Chandra, do I have an opening limit for Chandra U at 100,000? All around the section. Random, okay. Random. Going once for Chandra, any opening limits. Going twice. And remains unsold. Shiva. Do I have another ticket for Shiva? I have 100,000 as a tax. Going once for Shiva. Going twice for Shiva. And remains unsold. Delete. Do I have another ticket for delete at 100,000 please? All around the going once. Going twice. And remains unsold. Rahul Krishna, do I have another ticket for Rahul Krishna at 100,000? All around the going once. Going twice. And remains unsold. Sudarshan, do I have another ticket for Sudarshan at 100,000 please? Going once for Sudarshan at 100,000. Going twice for Sudarshan at 100,000. And remains unsold. Duru Patel, do I have another ticket for Paxton Duru Patel at 100,000? Going once. Oh, 100,000. Gilbert. At 100,000, Gilbert for Gilbert. Going once. Going twice. For Gilbert at 100,000. And sold for 100,000. Sulinda, do I have another ticket for Sulinda at 100,000? Going once for Sulinda at 100,000. Going twice for Sulinda at 100,000. And remains unsold. Do I have another ticket for Ranga at 100,000 please? Going once for Ranga at 100,000. Going twice for Ranga at 100,000. And remains unsold. Isha Jha, do I have another ticket for Isha Jha at 100,000? Mesa, consider 100,000. Do I have a ticket for 100,000 for Mesa at 100,000? 156 Chandler. Mesa comes back at 200. 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750. Chandler has it for 750. Thank you for letting me take it. No, only 800 minutes, 850 Chandler, 900 minutes, sorry, minutes. Oh, 950 Chandler, a million. Okay, now $1 million. $1 million, benefits. 1.05. Chandler. 1.1 million. 1.15 million. For Chandler. Going once. It is Isha Jha. 1.2 million. 1.25 million. Back to Chandler. Do I have a credit from anyone at 1.25 million for Isha Jha? Going once. 1.3 million. Phoenix Masters. 1.35 million. Chandler. Going once. Going twice at 1.35 million. 1.4 million. 1.45 million. Phoenix. 1.5 million. I got the ticket for 1.55 million. 1.6 million. Chandler still at the play. 1.6 million for Chandler, for Isha Jha. Going once. 1.65 million. Phoenix. Yeah, 1.7 million. Going once. 1.7 million for Chandler, Isha Jha. 1.7 million. 1.75 million. What's the price? 1.75 million. Going once. 1.8 million triangle. Going once, to triangle. 1.85 million, surprise. 1.9 million. 2.3 million. Surprise is at 2.3 million. 2.4 million. Going once at 2.4 million. Going twice and sold. 2.4 million. Going twice, 2 Phoenix, 250. Channel. Going once to channel at 250. 300, 6 Phoenix. 300,000 for Phoenix. Going once is denied of. Going twice, 2 Phoenix at 300 and sold. 300,000. Any opening bids for $1 million? 300,000. Going once. 2 million at 300,000. Do I have any count to it? For 300,000. For blended. Vishwanath Jalaswan. Going twice. 2 blended. Is Vishwanath Jalaswan at 300,000. Last chance, fair warning, and sold to blended. Vishwanath. Any opening over the base for 100,000. Okay, Phoenix 100, base of 150, delivered to 250. Give your message all at 250. 300, 350, 400, 450, 450. Phoenix is at 450. 500. 500. 500. Going once to Mesa at 500. 550. Phoenix. 550. Going once. 550. 600. Mesa. Going once to Mesa at 600. Going twice. 2 Mesa is KVA at 600 and sold to Mesa. You have all the backing in the room here. I don't know about the ground. If something happens to you, you all know. Alright, Opening limit for 100,000 for Raghu. Going once for 100,000 for Raghu. Going twice for Raghu, 100,000 remains unsold. Amit Sudarshan, the land of the limit for Amit Sudarshan, 100,000, Mexa comes in at 100,000. 150, says Emily, 200, says Mexa. Two hundred, 250, 300, 350, 600. 600, first surprise. 650 for Chandler, going once. 650, Amit Sudarshan, 700 for surprise. 700,000 for Amit Sudarshan, for surprise, going once. 750 says Chandler. 750,000 for Chandler, going once. Amit Sudarshan. 2.3 million. Any compromise at 2.3 million. Anybody left with more than 2.3 million? Going once. Going twice. And sold to surprise at 2.3 million. Surprise us and took all the millions. In Soha, the liability limit for Soha at 100,000. 100,000 says gigabyte. 150 says MB. Going versus MB, Soha at 150,000. Going twice, 2 MB, Soha. And sold. Signing Burnley. Opening limit for 100,000 signing. Okay, Gilbert comes in at 100,000. Going once to Gilbert at 100,000. Again signing Burnley. 150 says MB. People should remember no one wait for me and we waiting for me. Yeah, I will remember that. I will read minus 200,000. You don't know I am going to give it to the 200,000 is given. Signing money going once. Going twice. And sold to Gilbert at 200,000 signing money. Look at me, so happy he is. Not because he got sold, because I didn't get sold. Gopi, do I have a limit for Gopi at 100,000? Gopi for 100,000, please. Happy limit. This is a happy limit. Going once. For Gopi, 100,000. Going twice. In the interest of time, we will answer. And unsold. Let's go. Unsold. Manmohan Jena. Do I have the limit for Manmohan Jena at 100,000? Opening limit for 100,000 for Manmohan Jena. Going once for Manmohan Jena at 100,000. Going twice for Manmohan Jena at 100,000. Fair chance. Fair warning. And it is unsold. Ashwin Nayak. Do I have a limit for Ashwin Nayak at 100,000? Ashwin Nayak at 100,000. closing bid for fires, 100,000. Going once. Going twice. Bidding masters, 100,000. Fires. Going once. Going twice. 2 Phoenix at 100,000. Is fires. And so, 2 Phoenix masters. Which are looking bid for which are at 100,000. Which are at 100,000. Going once. Mesa 100,000. Going once. 2 Mesa at 100,000. Is which are going twice. 2 Mesa is which are and sold to Mesa 100,000 which are Alright, Chandu Kota, the opening bid for Chandu Kota at 100,000. Then it says 100,000 for Chandu. Anybody else? Calculating that bid. Going once. Going twice for Chandu Kota. Right now it will be at 100,000 and sold to them at 100,000. Shut up. So I am going to bid for shut up at 100,000. 100,000 for shut up. Going once. Shut up. 400,000. Twice. Peoria. 100,000. Going once. 150. Phoenix. 150. 2 Phoenix at 150,000. Shut up. Going once. 200. Peoria. Going once. 2 Peoria at 200,000. Each share. Going twice. 2 share. 250. 2 Phoenix masters. Shut up. Do I have a common the bid for 250? Going once. 500, 6 Peoria. Going once to Peoria at 500. Each share. Going twice to Peoria. Each share at 500,000. Fair warning. Last chance. And sold to Peoria at 500,000 each share. Mahesh Gogela. Do I have Gogela? Gogela. Do I have no bid for Mahesh Gogela? 100,000 for Mahesh Gogela. 10 going once. Mahesh Gogela at 100,000. Pay attention. Going twice to 10 is Mahesh Gogela and sold to 10 Mahesh Gogela. Mahesh has Mahesh at 150 going once. Going twice. 200. 200. 670 for Mahesh Gogela. Going once. 200. 250. 6 for Mahesh Gogela. Going once. Mahesh Gogela. Going twice. Do Mahesh Gogela. It is Mahesh Gogela and sold to Mahesh Gogela. 250 again. 250. 250. There was only bid for Radhakrishna at 100,000. Radhakrishna at 100,000. Going once. Radhakrishna at 100,000. 10 bid. Going once to 10 bid. and sold to them. How many players do you have?
10 more.
10. Shut N. Do I have another limit for shut N at 100,000? Going once. Going twice. For shut N. And remains unsold. Rasa. Do I have another limit for Rasa at 100,000? Rasa at 100,000. Going once. That's up at 100,000, going twice. Fair chance, last warning, remains unsold. HKB, you have an open limit for HKB at 100,000. Going once for HKB at 100,000 is HKB. Going twice. Marigoa at 100,000 for HKB, going once. Going twice to Marigoa is HKB. Fair warning, last chance, sold to Marigoa, HKB at 100,000. Kishore, do I have a limit for Kishore at 100,000 please? Going once for Kishore. Going twice for Kishore, remains unsold. Power. Do I have an opening limit for power? You can keep a batsman. Opening limit for power at 100,000 going once. Going twice for power at 100,000. Last chance. And remains unsold. Do I have an opening limit for the at 100,000 please? Going once, for at 100,000. Going twice, for at 100,000. And, okay. Mesa. It comes in at 100,000. Going once for Mesa at 100,000. Going twice for Mesa at 100,000. And sold to Mesa at 100,000. G sharp, the guy will only bit for G sharp at 100,000. Going once. Going twice. And remains unsold. Gautam, the guy will only bit for Gautam at 100,000. Going once. Going twice. Remains unsold. K Majumdar. The I will take it for K Majumdar. Channel at 100,000. The I will take it 350. Say Mesa. 400. 400. Going once. 2 channel is K Majumdar. Going twice. 2 channel is K Majumdar. And so 2 channels. Acharya, A Acharya, you have to take it for A Acharya at 100,000. Going once. Going twice. And remains unsold. Unsold. Jodhpur, you have to take it for Jodhpur at 100,000. Going once. Jodhpur. Going twice. Jodhpur. And remains unsold. Jodhpur. Side. You have to take it for side. You can keep your batsman. Going once. Going twice. Remains unsold. Subhash Chella. There was no limit of Subhash Chella 350 to Chandler, going once. 350 to Chandler, going twice. Fair walking and sold to Chandler. 350. Jasper Bhagat, there are no things wait for Jasper Bhagat. Chandler, then comes Phoenix, then comes Mesa, 200 at Mesa, 250 at Phoenix, 300 at Chandler, 350 for Mesa, 400 for Phoenix, 400 for Phoenix, going once for Phoenix, 400, 450, say Chandler, going once. Blue Chandler at 450, 500, going once. For Phoenix, going once. Going twice to Phoenix, 500, back to the phone. 500, 550, 600, 650. You want to do 650? Doing 700. 950. Going once at 950 to Chandler. Going twice to Chandler at 950. $1 million. $1 million for Phoenix. Going once to Phoenix. Going twice to Phoenix at $1 million in Chandler and sold to Phoenix at $1 million. So $1 million points.
Phoenix, right?
Yeah, Phoenix. Okay, you have the only limit of already. Already. Going once. Going twice. And remaining on two. How many do you have? Prashant, you have the only limit for Prashant. Going once for Prashant. I have 100,000. Going twice for Prashant. I have 100,000. Only limit. Limits are sold. Yogi, you have only limit for Yogi. Going once. Going twice. And remaining are sold. You have only limit for Balachander. 100,000. Thank you. Phoenix. Going once. Going twice to Phoenix at 100,000 is Balachander. Last warning. Sold to Phoenix at 100,000 Balachander. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to say for 100,000 Phoenix. Going once. 400,000. Going twice. 400,000. All the limits. Remaining unsold. Neela there are no limits for Neela 100,000 please. Going once. Going twice. Not Neela last steps. Very long. Remain unsold. Nadaraj. Umesh. There are no limits for Nadaraj Umesh. Going once. 100,000. 400,000. Going once. Nadaraj going once. Going twice. And sold to Marigopa at 100,000. Sir, you have only limit of 7 at 100,000 please. Going once. Going twice. Remains unsold. Power, you have only limit of power at 100,000 please. Going once. Going twice. Remains unsold. Last three. Last 3 days, please pay attention. So they are actually going once for 100,000. Going twice for 100,000. Remains unsold. Last 2. Neeraj, the land only for 100,000 please. I'm sorry. Going once. Going twice. Remains unsold. Last layer of the day. Going once. Going twice. Remains unanswered. Thank you. Thank you everyone. Everybody did a good job. Thank you. Have a happy New Year. All of you. I don't know what is supposed to be. Voice. Come on. Side. Go ahead. Come here. Come here.
I'll give you.
So this is the CPL team that put all efforts so far to make it happen. And this is Kaushik and that is Yogesh who will help us today. Without these people, this activity which have been just very well organized and well done. And very big heartfelt thanks to Bala sir for giving us this space and letting us do all of this here. Thank you everyone for watching us. We hope you had fun. Look forward to those videos. Thank you.
You don't know.